Oh boy. Here we are again. Time to post this fucking everywhere. Let me just get through everything. Gotta open up my Twitch. Got's all gone wrong. No views yet, but we can correct this. Hopefully. Hopefully someone shows up to come voice things of me. Igu. Here's hoping someone joins. Here's hoping someone comes and is my friend. Okay. There we go. Hello, everybody. I'm sort of giving a little bit of a buffer in case someone joins. Okay. So for those who weren't here last stream, I got to 50. Now I just need people to actually watch me in a concurrent session, so I can have an average of 3. You know, just normal things. Hopefully, maybe, I might pick up some people who would be interested in me by playing this little thing. It's a... For those who don't know what a fangan is, it's a fan game of danganronpa that is pretty popular. Well, fangans are popular. Like, a lot of people like making them, even if it's, like, conceptual crap, because most of the people making these are, like, tiddlywink kids. For those who don't know what danganronpa is, you're gonna be very lost. But it's basically, like, an anime death game thing. So, you know. I do like the games. You know, they're a bit of a quality hit and mix bag, but you know, sometimes you want to eat trash. Oh, hello, DJ. Oh God, you're huge. You're covering my entire being.
Screen time.
There we go. I keep forgetting that's what you look like on this app.
Yes, I switched it because I love this drawing.
True. Anyway, now that I have a friend, let's get right into it.
Are you gonna stream on Discord or do I have to use Twitch?
I can stream this to Discord too. Let me just
Epic.
Can I not? Wait, can I not? Do I... Oh, I have to share my screen because it's not recognizing it correctly. There we go.
Nice. Now I can hear the game and not hear myself.
That's so awesome.
So gamer.
Let's check the options, because... Nah. Let's hope someone tunes in. Oh, I have a viewer. That might just be you, though.
I think it's me.
Greetings! I am your new counselor.
Oh, well, I guess I don't have to voice this part yet.
Not yet.
You deserve to die.
Oh, I didn't know he had cunty fingernails.
Good for him.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection.
For free? Getting berated
Yeah,
for
free
free?
counseling.
Your
Free counseling doesn't sound that bad, honestly.
spite and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking. Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance.
Bold of you to assume I have that much confidence.
What?
You heard
What do
me.
you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
Oh.
Well then.
Clients, huh?
Then why the
Not
hell
paying for this? I thought this was free.
you don't want to listen to my gracious advice? Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now.
Oh, this is the framing device?
I
I
see.
doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre. Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request.
I'm not gonna make the joke.
Oh.
Very
It's too,
well
it's so
then.
low
I
for
will
it.
give you what you see.
Yeah, maybe not with the monkey.
Yeah, probably not with the monkey. I agree.
Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death. Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man. I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then. A tragedy
Are you okay?
that sings of virtue and
Oh, the coughing?
Yeah.
That was someone outside, don't worry.
Oh, okay. It
Or,
sounded
like,
like you were
Of the
dying.
beautiful and the
No, I'm fine.
hideous. Like many
I love the
such
growl in this
tales,
place.
this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Monkey?
I think they mean the pro tag.
Oh. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. That's not going to be his voice. Not the
Hello,
voice coming out
Bryce
of the
Papenbrook.
Not the voice coming out of the speaker. Not the bright lines of text flickering in and out. And certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression frozen in time for all to see. Oh.
Oh god. Breaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges. According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
This can't be it.
Oh. Wow. That actually looks really good.
This looks so awesome already.
What am I supposed to do now?
Okay, so that's what I've got to shoot for, huh?
All those promises you made, those speeches, those deep platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best, but I really thought that you were going to pull through for me. And I would finally have something to work towards. This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Interesting how that can be read
This
as...
is the end of the line for you.
Go on.
Or, I was gonna say, that's interesting how that monologue could either be read as, Dad, I can't believe you murdered somebody, or like, Dad, I can't believe you got caught. So that's curious.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed. Once again, I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Mr. Predecessor. Ooh. I'm gonna try to avoid the obvious topic that you could compare this game to, because I don't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no. Obviously, I doubt anyone's gonna fucking watch this. Who get mad, but
this is fine.
Who knows? Oh.
Shrug.
My head. It's like it's about to explode. It's so dark. My eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
No.
Creepy.
Where am I? I wince as my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts and...
Caress me.
Yeah, caress me.
Where is that sound coming from?
I don't remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here.
Here.
Caress me now.
Fine,
Oh.
I get it.
Okay, I feel like I'm doing his voice okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hirowaki Azuki. How do you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name?
You want me to be...
Yeah.
I can do them. Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do that, so...
Yeah, I'll take it. Abducted, shanghaied, onikakushid.
Oh god,
I think...
they're a weeb, and not a good one! Huh? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I try to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now, I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. You have more pressing matters at hand.
Who is this person? And why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed, and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life. Food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Fail, and to put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them, would you? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn.
What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
That was the wrong inflection.
Yeah, that's fine. Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speaker so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets, not just to escape the room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well then, I absolutely understood none of that. Suddenly, a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm down, ma'am. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello?
Mickey Mouse.
Can anyone hear me?
Okay, I'll take her. Hey, did anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 14th students.
What?
Am I gonna end up with all the women?
I
Is this
don't
what's gonna
know.
happen?
I don't know. I was trying to split them evenly and I just took one.
Well, so far you've taken both of the lower male voices, and I am like, hello.
I'll give you the next guy, I promise.
Okay. Do you want me to take her or
We
what?
can switch the calm guy and confident person if you want.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Oh, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room?
I could try. I tried rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it.
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I could interrogate this thing, pry out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Behaving like the police certainly won't help us.
I see the problem here.
It wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room?
I take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm not sure.
There seems to be some kind of mechanism on the wall here.
I will need more time.
Yes, I believe that's what we all have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course.
Along with 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, the recorder with the message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly. But
Now that you mention it, he did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on?
it's plausible.
Let me see. I gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. And my world goes white. The worst color. Ah!
How was that?
Flashbang.
Did something happen when you turned it on? Let me try. Ah! 1,000 indescribable sensations sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. An incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips starts to tingle with some kind of malaise.
Malaise.
Malaise. What a $3
What is
word.
this? Yeah, I was about to be like, damn. And for $5.
For $5. Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. I'm sure nothing of plot significance just happened. That was until I take a closer look at the space above the table.
Why?
What? Pixel art.
Excuse
What
me.
was that?
My word.
It's...
What?
A hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think some kind of tulip.
Huh?
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except, it's all weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like I've been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game.
Nerd.
My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades.
Okay, it's the seasons. This is fall. He has summer. and they have winter and spring because flower and ice skates. I've
Right,
solved your
that makes sense.
stupid puzzle game.
Open up. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it.
What?
You can touch it?
Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, everything.
Bro.
Bro, this day just keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would pinch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, fourth teammate?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Please forgive me.
My apologies. I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet?
It seems to be a leaf blower of some sort. But just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work in progress? There's never been holograms you could touch before, or holograms in general. I take a closer look at the tablet, which I unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram.
Those are indeed words.
Yeah.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Now this is just something like a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Nope. Except this technology is clearly real and functional.
God, on the clock. So much hate. Shake my head, I should say.
Don't at me. Alright. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this.
Hang on.
But what does it all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kidnappers didn't put us in here to just test out some weird tech, right?
I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned on our tablets.
The
Like the season thing you
seasons.
already figured out.
Yeah, like instantly.
Let's turn off this peculiar contraption for now. Take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight still hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer,
The kanji?
spring, winter, got 'em! God, it's obvious!
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing?
You got it.
Huh? There is.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were a tulip, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Ooh, you have such a great memory.
Let's just
Right,
move on.
I think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I'm gonna beat around the bush as long as possible, so that the viewer will all catch up. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. It's backwards!
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here then. What should we all put in the first slot?
Right. We all probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold...
It's summer, so that would be... Wait, what?
I mean, it should just be the order of the seasons.
Yeah, what do they mean by tile? Sorry, my brain, like, I was so ready to click shades, my brain was like, wait, what?
The kanji.
Oh, okay, so...
See, I'm
Okay.
sort of fucking myself up slightly because they sort of mentioned I was the quote unquote 4th, so I don't know if that's meant to mean that autumn is the last one, but I'm just gonna go with season order, and if I'm wrong, then fuck this game.
Yeah.
I place the second tile into the first slot. A satisfied click echoes throughout the room as the tile locks into place. Ew, I have... Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I have a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
You're weird.
super job.
Delicious! You're weird too!
That's... never mind. What should our next step be?
The second slot should hold the first tile. Summer!
I understand.
Okay.
Right, only 2 more to go.
Never fear.
The truth eludes me.
Is this going where I think it's going?
Are these like actual children?
My
Well.
head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome then.
Never mind. We trust your judgment. What's next?
The third shot to
Are
hold.
you unwell?
What? I didn't.
You clicked that really fast.
I didn't mean to.
My answer is thus. I remain neutral.
And there's only one tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Well,
Oof! I can't think of Roblox.
Oof.
Well, she's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the howl of whirring gears. Ka-chunk.
What?
Oh, that has to be the door. Come on.
Well met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you.
I heard they grab the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, and shove it in my pocket before dashing off. Question, can you really put a tablet like that in your pocket?
Got a fat pocket, I guess. I don't know.
We all
Fine.
emerge from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
hello.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up
The
being...
only puzzle?
yeah. It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So, the others actually solved it way before you woke up.
Wait.
Except, I kindly advised them not to use that answer since, you know, it seems suspiciously simple to me.
I've failed
We
you.
ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. Huh?
Lamau.
They spent 20 minutes discussing that?
Are you kidding?
Okay, that is really weird though. They went through all that trouble to lock us in here, but now they're going to let us leave because we know what order the seasons are in?
I see.
By
the
any
problem
chance,
here.
is there an option to make the text go faster?
Let me see. Oh, I skipped it.
Oh. Well. Whatever. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet.
He points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tires in that
Tires.
furnace chute. Yeah, that's right. We're having a tire fire.
If we have to gas ourselves with the tire
Yeah, we
fire.
have to pass out.
Right.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is, moving.
You can call it blood.
Huh?
Huh? As if on cue, a wave of sweltering heat slams into us.
I think it's a. She was talking about a. Wow, my brain just died. Thermist.
Oh, like.
Yeah.
Oh
like-
my god,
like-
why? Thermostat? It's not thermostat. Thermometer.
I think it is thermostat. Thermometer, yeah.
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing the sewing mask can't handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle.
God damn it.
Don't tell me. They're going to cook us alive?
Mm.
What the hell do I do to deserve this?
I mean, what specifically?
What specifically?
Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of patterns to this one.
The soaring lass. Away.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I'm also at a loss.
We're gonna burn like the Amazon. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone.
Oh my god.
Damn. Yeah, the tablet did mention that. The rest will burn.
What did they mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else? You burn other tiles except for 1.
No?
Yeah, I think you have to throw all the blocks in the fire, and then only 1 will stay.
Maybe we should just feed them into the chute in order from 1 to 4. Simple worked last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number?
For shame!
It's a trick. It's probably a test of wit. No, really? The puzzle's a test of wit? They're
Shocker.
trying to scare us into jumping to conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
And the solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve the puzzle. Therefore, we shouldn't do nothing. We should do nothing.
Therefore, we should die.
Are you insane? Do you need medical attention?
Yeah, they're having a heat stroke.
Yeah. Let's not fight here.
The heat around us is beginning to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder and harder to breathe. Oh god, we really don't have the time to argue like this. I need to do something now. Well, they're both wrong, so...
Yeah, try something else.
As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard in the recording. The rest will burn, the furnace, the numbered tiles. Wait, I think I have it! I gather up every tile except the one labeled 1 and throw them into the furnace.
Oh.
The falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze.
I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles.
You mean I didn't fucking discuss with them even slightly?
This is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I would've got this wrong, because I assumed it meant only 1 will remain. Is that like, oh, you throw them all in and 1 won't burn? That's somewhat...
You fucking idiot!
That's
Just as she
fine.
was about to panic, you hear the sound of the door unlocking.
Ah, it seems to have worked.
It did? I mean, it did!
Lost.
Oh,
Freedom!
Without a moment to spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe our skin. Oh! I think it tried to go into an investigation segment. Before
and then it was like, nope.
Nope, we gotta do a scene transition. In stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind, the next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs, they feel like they're on the verge of exploding.
You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were with us, blind man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Yes, it seems your quick and confident thinking saved us.
My answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room, apart from that.
Monkey.
No, monkey.
He points towards the center of the room, while the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death to pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he seems almost unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time! Though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Press F1 to access the Cocoa Pad, which contains the settings menu. Press F2 to view previous dialogue. Press Enter to enable and disable observation mode, which is used to discover interactable objects. Use the WASM keys to walk around. Hold Shift to sprint. Press F3 to review the game controls described in this tutorial, because I know you'll forget them by the time Chapter 1 comes out. However, you'll also forget that F3 is used to view them, so this is a moot point.
You'll be fucked.
Be grateful you have such a kind and considerate educator. Oh, I'm Kokoro. Oh no!
Kokoro.
Oh no, I biffed it, dudes! Anyway.
I'm Kakarot. Alright, settings.
What is that monkey doing that?
He's having a good time.
Oh, that's one way to describe it.
You know, that's not what I meant, but I did accidentally say that.
There we go. Confirm. X.
Okay.
I should probably save anyway.
Yeah.
Just in case my computer crashes.
Just in case everything explodes.
I can move. I can run.
Man, you're running really slow.
It's some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute, but creepy at the same time.
Oh, I forget. Space doesn't proceed.
No one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Not everything's a puzzle, dweeb.
Everything is a puzzle.
Oh, that's wonderful news. That last one was going to be the death of me.
Possibly, but
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
You can't just ask a girl to be naked.
How violent!
I can't do that while I'm on duty. That's unconscionable.
Refusal to back down from your morals. I like it.
hi.
Hey, take a closer look at the base. There's something written there. L is real. At the foot of the statue has a curious yet haunting inscription, carefully etched in old decaying stone. Oh, that's a lot more words than I thought.
Yeah.
As sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see you smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter's snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again. Well, all of these things will calm, wane, and melt eventually. And you do eventually die, so this is actually a very depressing statement.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem. Especially that last line.
What?
What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna ruin the romance of it all by explaining it.
Okay, I think she picked up on what I did.
Yeah.
Out of all the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today, this probably takes the cake.
Let's not overdo it.
Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. Those, however, might be worth taking a look at.
Can you stop being cryptic and weird? Why do you never use any pronouns? Or nouns, I should say. Proper nouns. Pronouns are just the fake ones. He gestures
What are
around
nouns?
us. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
It seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
Oh.
Nom nom nom. If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. Do you think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait!
Why did you scream?
It can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake. Really.
Oh, yes. I was so caught up with those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
V.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm the mastermind.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Yippee.
Yay.
Oh, that's not spinning on center.
Oh, I was about to comment on that too, dude. I was like, oh, that's not correct. Wait, really? I'm an ultimate too. This contradicts the introduction, which makes it even more mysterious in retrospect.
Oh, you.
Well, what are the odds? That's amazing.
I do not know how to read that line. Anyways.
Does make
my reveal a little bit less impressive, but still.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Recreation is in order.
Oh, that's.
I don't think
that was not a good soundbite.
I didn't hear it. My brain was off. I don't think it's a coincidence, exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Let me see if I can actually...
Cool.
Okay, I can't play the voice line again. That sucks.
I think if it's a soundbite, you can't.
Yeah.
Really?
Wait, how do you know?
The last place I recall before being kidnapped
I am deeply disappointed.
was a small speedboat bound for Bito Kukawa Island.
Bito Kakua.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now.
But isn't it Japanese, so it would be Kawa?
Probably. I never said I was good at pronouncing. I'm gonna call it Bitcoin Island. Now the confusion and terror has been somewhat subsided.
You okay?
Yes. Now the confusion and terror has somewhat subsided, I'm able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I had just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T. Okay, so that wasn't just thoughts. Cool. I thought it was. It was rather ominous getting on the speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot, and there wasn't anyone around either.
I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
That's not suspicious.
Yeah, not suspicious at all. I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after.
Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would have known where I was.
Why hasn't anyone else introduced themselves yet? Like, I know that we got on topic of ultimates, but like, come on, man.
Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony?
You can't be serious!
No way! I've studied the school's event protocol. It's something like that furnace puzzle would never be allowed.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, Puzzle Dude? Are you some kind of Bitakukawa super fan?
I refuse to believe it.
Well, I've done my research. Wait, Puzzle Dude?
Oh, you.
Yep, all this time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Bun Man and Super Ma'am. Hope you had nice ones for me, too.
Ma'am, I think you're sick. Your face looks wrong.
It's just a little red.
I think that should probably be a little more red than pink, in my opinion, but... what do I know?
I think it's because she's tanner. It should be a little more on the tan side.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's like they used the same blush color but didn't adjust.
Didn't account for a different skin tone, yeah.
Yeah.
The Soaring Lass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the Soaring Lass.
Let's just move on.
Sorry. I ate the #1 tile since we were using it.
I ate it.
Anyways.
Hello again.
My name's Hiraki Izuki, but you can just call me Hiro.
Hiroaki. A fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you so I don't forget.
Oh, Monami
I have my phone, I guess.
Yeah, that's a unique one for danganronpa. Maybe it's because it's branded. Mario takes out a smartphone and starts tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Judging by the clock, it's been 6 hours since I boarded that boat. You've been unconscious for a while.
That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something. Checks the date. 15 years.
Troubling.
Oops.
You have your phone with you. Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, and the artist already drew this sprite, so...
I'm sure they drew that knowing it would be allowed.
Yeah. What the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird, though. Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer just to take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh god, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
Bro.
The whole tower?
The entire tower! Probably. If there was a signal, then Mara would be able to alert the authorities.
Shit. The email also said that the opening ceremony was top secret and that it might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. My dad and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong.
Posse?
Squid ink noodles.
Squid ink.
Oh, those are the guys, gals, and envy pals who helped me with my activism.
LGBT has been canonized in danganronpa.
Guild cure. Good for them.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Buki was the first spy queen, so...
This is true.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we've started around 30 strikes across the country so far.
30? That's as many as 30. Shut up!
That's a
Shut up!
great line. I don't care, I love that line.
Then that's terrible. This is A's 410s, and that's terrible.
That's the way of the rabble-rousers.
You have no fucking clue what I'm referencing.
I don't, sorry.
It's fine.
Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle laborer suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Man, this line aged like fucking wine, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to 2025.
It's a risky business. Sore legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are only the beginnings of our problems. But
Horse voices? Nay.
horse voices. Yeah.
Totes excited.
There's nothing better than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done.
I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems serious about her talents.
Okay, short.
Yeah, they changed my character. I'm actually good at it now.
Oh, nice.
Now you've got me thinking.
Yeah, it was kind of a joke before.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities? Believe me, union busters will do anything to have their way.
I mean, that really is just sort of the smart choice, because, like, it's not a good look to make fun of activists anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, just like my voice bit said. But I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
Really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Let me see.
I guess? Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of our numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms. Oh, I'm another level of stupid. I thought she meant like an actual strike against bowling.
Oh my god, DJ! You're so unserious, dude. You really are a fucking himbo.
That's just a rumor.
I don't have the body weight for that, but
Not
I have
yet.
everything else. Not yet.
Just try not to tell any off-color jokes. Off-color. Color?
Color.
I don't know what that means. Any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Off color is sort of just like, you know, trending towards offensive. Not like
Oh,
offensive jokes
got it.
directly, but like they can be like insensitive or a little, you know.
I get you.
Sound
I get you. I
advice.
get you. Tempting. Do you think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-beings of others?
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be a delight to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
And strike hearts.
Yeah, murder!
Murder.
It's not that deep.
Oh, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle, because I'm dumb as horse.
I'll never surrender!
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex!
Not that you stole my thunder or
spandex.
anything, Suzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm
Oh,
flattered.
she wants me.
Maybe?
I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your savior is here!
Nay, proper titles are one of the most utmost importance. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens?
Tell us your name.
I would dare greet a stranger, nor offense, without the necessary honorifics. I mean, she did say she was like, what, Mega Lass?
Yeah. Or
Did
the
not see
soaring
that coming.
lass.
Soaring Lass, right. Right.
Pretty awesome, right?
Though fret not, Suzuki. Our time as strangers has come to an end, for I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril. But if we're doing this personally, Momoi Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Why didn't they center it?
Oh god.
Local hero? Where'd that helmet come from?
Oh,
Oh, quite the noble talent, eh?
gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all that for biz.
Justice sees all.
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any here before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities. I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess, I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted.
One time, I made the paper for stopping an alteration at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts were shattered, but one gal swooped in and saved the day.
You got into a bar fight?
How violent!
No way! Violence is always unnecessary.
Perish the
I
thought!
prefer words, and like you see, I talked the troublesome gangsters out of it and even directed them to anger management classes. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I take it you're kind of a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens, your savior is here!
I'd say I'm a slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly. I also killed Bin Laden. Oh.
What?
No matter age, race, or class, all respect the Soaring Lass. I kind of doubt that. I think she's a little too young to have killed Bin Laden.
I accept
Actually, no, you're right.
requests.
So far, I've created a 100 acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a plan.
It's mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats and trees, mowing people's lawns, pet sitting. Oh! No, I can't fucking do the joke again. And grabbing
Oh,
things
dear.
in my shelves.
Hold up. You accept every request? Can't someone, like, take advantage of that?
Perish
Looks
the
at camera
thought.
knowingly. Perish the thought. Not a soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me an unreasonable demand or use me to replace its salary housekeeper because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all!
A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to put your trust in people, yeah? Girl, you're gonna get fucking shattered chapter 1, huh?
Yeah.
She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Why is your fat ass need to keep eating, dude?
Recreation is in order.
Eat. It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by a kidnapping, but I suppose there's a lesson to be learned here.
What?
Really? I don't think there's much to be gained from something like this.
Please forgive me.
I see. It's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it, and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't that what saved us from a human barbecue?
Yeah, it was me, idiot!
Powerful observation.
Say, your talent is your talent at all related to motivational speaking?
Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name's David.
My name is
Uh-oh.
Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
A yoga guru. A yoga guru.
A yoga guru.
I love yogurt. That's pretty unique. I've never tried myself, but I've heard that it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yes. Yoga is helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
But the true benefit is the outlook that it brings.
Did not see that coming.
I'm not quite sure I understand.
No one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition of the asanas, or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task, like completing a jog or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success, after routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is a set of basic stretches and poses.
So, your talent is lying to yourself?
May we endure these trying times.
Self-gaslighting. These delusions of grandeur are ever more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
And I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Oh, you're gonna murder, like, immediately.
That is an interesting take, yeah. That'll be interesting
A
in this
gentle
game.
delusion more valuable than a vicious truth. Yeah, that's not gonna foreshadow anything.
Those are indeed words.
Oh,
Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy, though.
That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone can't really be ultimate.
I'm a little concerned.
you all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to
I'm
say.
certain you know what you're talking about, though, being an ultimate and all.
Possibly, but
Well, I do garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bitakukawa faculty.
No way. Your classes must be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admission process, though. That would hardly be fair.
Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas? Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Dude, what are you talking about? We should be looking for a way out.
Let's just move on.
Maybe later.
Hey,
Well, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
We got introductions down. I think we should search for help.
Are you unwell?
Hold your horses. Hiroaki still has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Damn, I didn't even realize.
You're under citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information?
Huh?
No, it's not like that. I just didn't think it was important.
Neither did I.
You need to pay attention.
Shush.
Sir,
Of course it's important, Sarasuki. With our blessed talents in union, escape is all but assured.
super job.
So go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yes, Bill.
Okay, fine. I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it. My word.
Interesting. Then no one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like experienced novice or something?
Well, it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now, Hiraki.
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers.
I'm gonna strike.
Likely due to lax child labor laws. Please continue.
Alright,
What can I
and
say?
I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all
Baking,
trades.
fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff that I did, but I guess I was pretty good, haha.
Holy breakthrough!
So you're almost like an ultimate, since, you know, you can do so many different things.
Selfie.
No kidding. Maybe that's why you were able to solve the puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work. That type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything.
Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiraki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our kidnappers.
I'm grateful.
Thanks. Oh, I think it went pretty well.
Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search these rooms.
This requires special attention.
Yes. However, I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
If our entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If we find anything notable, we can meet up back here. I genuinely thought that was his line because Hiraki didn't show up.
Oh yeah, he didn't show up.
Alright then, Hiro, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
Then I'll go with Sir Saji.
Sound advice.
Oh yeah, very well. For now, Momoe and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else, but if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others, so it might be our ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approached the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me out of here.
It's locked. I don't even see a keyhole. So you might only be able to open it from the other side.
What?
What? In here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Ew, fine. Let's try another way.
Let me see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came from.
That was almost certainly to the left, but okay.
Well, I'm off.
Sure.
Well, depends on where you're standing.
Well, from where we were standing, it should have been to the left.
Oh no.
How do we split this up?
Do you want the really deep voice or the high voice? We'll go with that.
I think I should probably do high.
High it is.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party.
Oh my god, it's that guy from Jurassic Park!
Hello?
Hiro, there really are more people.
Huh?
Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Please don't be scared.
I hope we can get
We're not
along.
bad guys, I think.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone.
Sorry, big guy.
Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. The 4 of us were already worrying enough. But if there's even more, well,
Is it so?
did you two...
Come from one of those stupid new escape things?
How did you know what I was going to say?
I do not hear the words stupid escape thingies coming out of your mouth, dude.
It's my psychic ability. The flower in my head, it's like an antenna.
Really?
Don't worry about me.
Nope, I don't even know what it is. It just grew out my skull one day and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Maru leans over to me with a poorly veiled grimace.
Do you think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Maru, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie book.
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we did come from an escape room. It was horrifying. I assume you two also completed one?
A concerning tale.
Precisely. And it wasn't just us. We had 2 other compatriots as well.
Aww.
But both of them ditched us. They were really mean.
Not fun.
One of them called me a smurf and the other just ignored me.
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they're merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh.
Let's station 2. Big man and blue girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in that same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is...
Shady? What? Why are you insinuating?
Selfie.
I'm Maru Yokokume, the pretty well-known ultimate activist. And my buddy over here is Puzzle Dude.
I give up.
Hiroaki Azuki, Ultimate Apprentice. It's nice to meet you.
We all play a part.
Likewise.
My full name is Yato Stonecrown. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Saturn tunes!
Mayor!
Yes?
Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I put my political career on hold to attend Bitokukawa as an exchange student, and plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. How did I get all the characters that say Bitokukawa?
That's a great fucking question.
I
I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician in our midst. I knew Bitokawa... Hold on, I'll say it for you. I knew Bitokawa was a strong foreign presence, but the actual mayor of an exchange student? I said all of that wrong! I missed it, dudes!
Close enough.
I see.
Are you certain?
What is that glare for?
Excuse me. Nothing. Just making sure you're not the culprit.
The culprit?
I can read minds.
I would never!
I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all else.
Are you kidding?
That's what all politicians say.
If it would please you.
Well, I would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read minds, but I assure you, I work for the common people, not for self-enrichment.
I'm not like other girls.
That is basically what it is.
Okay. You got a list of all bills you've passed?
I cannot assist here.
Not on hand.
Stop! Halt! Cease! Desist! Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now. I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that coming.
You've been planning?
Of course! How else are I supposed to make a memorable first impression?
Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fan Fan. Fan Fan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat. And
Fanny
I've
Pack.
been awarded the super special awesome talent of, drum roll please, the ultimate human subject.
Saturn, please!
What?
The ultimate what?
Is that why your skin is like that?
Oh,
What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless?
You're wrong.
No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy affords child experimentation?
I'm 37!
Oh no.
Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now.
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was a bad idea.
is that
What?
Dad?
But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? Not your skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't be?
That's racist!
Ugh. You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath gone wrong.
Oh, like, like that fucking Homestuck cosplayer.
Oh. I didn't even know that was referencing something.
that's
Oh,
probably
you should
there.
look that up.
First off, shouldn't be
Right.
has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
I'm stuck. Sharpie bath. Hang on.
Oh my god, you can do it right now.
Yeah. Now. Let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's strong reasoning behind FanFan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically.
Cut me some slack.
As in the same academy that kidnapped us? Seriously, I'm still not over this student spit roast, and now you want me to excuse this?
The student what?
The barbecue? I just said spit roast this time.
I see.
Mind out of the gutter.
Ooh, I should probably explain.
You say?
It all started with the charity I founded, the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
Sorry, I was looking at the Homestuck Sharpie.
Fine.
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Bitakakawa always accepts 4 of them every year.
Wee.
Yep. Though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. That's next to Vietnam for all you neon geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments.
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat.
Well played.
I actually kind of like
So-
my voice for it.
Yeah, alright. A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, FanFan.
Thanks, team. I guess you're not a dummy after all.
Well, that does make a bit more sense.
No?
Though, there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
Are you sure your charity isn't like a scam or something?
Rude.
Yes, Mario, I'm waiting by your bleed words.
I need to end this before it gets any further. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea, fortunately. She stormed outside before we could get a word out of her.
Huh?
Outside, but we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem, then.
If it would please you.
You see, FanFan and I were about to depart in search of them, but I wish to ease her doubts about our situation first.
Oh.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two? Get a few good hits in and...
FanFan,
Oopsies.
Can a girl do anything? I'm joking. Relax. Violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
maybe keeping an eye on
Hey,
her.
you're not my doctor. I bet you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move on.
Anyway, Maro and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would?
I remain
Yes.
neutral.
You said one of them was inside a puzzle room? We'll start there then.
You are worthy of the key.
Oh, I appreciate it, Hiroaki. Yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Well, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here.
Let's meet up soon.
Good luck.
A reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room.
Yeah. So, nobody.
Nobody here.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Whew, that blue girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch.
Shut it, you. Didn't you see her? She's like a dolled-up troll.
LOL.
That's racist.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
That's taking a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. We don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Okay, this congeniality, I still ain't trusting it.
I'm not a congeniality.
Let me see.
Now, let's see what's in this room.
Yeah, if someone's here, they would be behind that, but it doesn't look like you can click on it.
Alright. Maru approaches the cabinet in the center of the room and frowns.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No?
No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that.
She reaches to open it, but...
Breathing?
Oh.
Oh.
A child!
Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
Okay, this is absolutely you.
Okay.
He jumps out in front of a startled Maru. Anyway, hi, Bosto boy.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Or
This isn't his character.
this is Seth. What am I talking about?
I was wondering, like, that's not the right person.
I was stupid. Sorry, Seth, and also Bosto boy.
He goes by EK now, Basto, just so you are aware.
What?
He uses EK as, like, his online moniker.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. You want me to be him, you
Yeah.
said? Okay.
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fucknugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
Maybe when Dinah shows up, we can pawn him off to him.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
That's bullshit!
You can't play a draw 2 and another draw 2. It's against... It's against the rules.
Oh, this guy's a little fuck nugget.
You bitch.
Mm-hmm. Hero, what the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Whoa, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Alright, let me see if I can choose a voice that doesn't make me cough.
Really? Don't try to pull that shit. You assaulted me in my hiding spot.
Cut me some slack.
You could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that.
How did you
coming.
even fit? That cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You've been brought here to insult me, haven't you? I'm onto your tricks, you line-reading ingrates.
You can't be serious.
No. Yazo and Fanfan asked us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking around!
Well, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Going back in the closet now, and I do not wish to be disturbed.
Oh, he's closeted, I see.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning your peon's expressions the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay. Don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki!
Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web! You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak?
Actively cringing.
Yeah. Or maybe your peasants have started to... or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Impossible! You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's...
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
Wow, I didn't expect that.
For some reason, I thought you wouldn't take that very well.
By all means.
Well, why would you know who I am? I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Then why did you get so worked up?
Keep it together.
I only said what I said to test if you were, like, stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was, thinking you were about to go on a shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene, narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passion for justice as strong as mine.
Huh, interesting. That really got me, huh?
Okay, short stack.
Did she just call him a short stack?
Yeah, short stack.
Holy shit, dude!
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
And you say to get my mind out of the gutter.
Your mom!
Please, what people like me, where their world, without people like me, there would be chaos, legions of bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
What have you been doing the last 5 years?
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Abby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of the sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, hold on, I gotta deal with a fucking cringe lord.
It's speaking of bots? Question mark?
Yeah, speaking of bots,
Wow.
alright, view bots, submit, block, X, ban. Huzzah! We're back, everybody!
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain.
Mario, stop being cruel! But yeah, I do agree that it gets a little distracting.
Yeah. Undo, undo! Rewrite, undo!
Delete, delete, delete! That's a Death Note reference. What the?
Holy shit!
Damn. This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation.
Oh, this guy's actually kind of awesome, actually.
I do kind of like him a little bit.
Yeah, I like how they fucking rug pulled this terrible little shit and made him this weird, self-conscious little freak.
Mm-hmm.
He scurries back into his cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What even?
I
Excuse
think
me?
he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fan, right?
Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, Schlen?
Oh, hey, Sean.
Cool to see you tune in. I am enjoying this so far.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. We just met, holy crap, I just blanking on his name.
Hold
We
on.
literally just saw him.
Hold on.
Yeah, scroll up. Scroll up so we can get the name.
I can't seem to scroll. That's weird.
Oh. This is fine. Well, we met.
Oh,
the
fingers,
little shit.
there. Shoko.
Shoko, yes.
Oh no. But yeah, this is definitely like one of the more fun prologues I've played in a while, especially compared to other
A lot
fangans.
of other ones.
But yeah, excited to meet
Yes.
best girl Chikuma.
Yeah.
Shoko is a good. Shoko is definitely a funny loser. I like the bait and switch in his introduction.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great to see people tuning in. Oh my god, 4 viewers. That's more than I've had in a while.
My god. More than the usual 1.
Yeah. Hopefully you're able to stick around a bit, but if not, there should be a VOD of this going up on my channel in like tonight, maybe tomorrow.
When we're done.
Yeah.
Let's just move on.
I guess so. Sounds good. Hope our voice acting is not too terrible. Speaking of too terrible.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job of finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed. I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. An exciting development.
You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm glad I have a seal of approval from one of the creators that my fan voice is perfect.
It's official. You have... You're the stand-in.
Yep.
Okay.
You probably could have, helped instead of standing around. At the very least, a warning about his mannerisms sure would have been nice.
We don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kind of wanted to make you beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about our other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone. She truly seems to have disappeared.
Could you give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them. We should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
Ooh, what does A stand for? Absence, I presume? AWOL?
Asbestos! Let's not get into
Oh,
that.
God.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
It's probably
Say-
short for asshole, I think.
That would make sense.
Say, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon too. I don't want him lurking here by himself.
That's a foul fucking nickname.
It fits, though.
With a loud cry of, I heard that! Echoes from one of the inner rooms.
It takes a village.
Right. We'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe it's time to check up on Busso and Momo. I'm gonna go get a
So,
Busho, whatever. I'm gonna get a drink of fucking water.
okay, fair enough. Show. Oh, there you are. Momo and I have finished exploring the leftward passage. Now we wait.
Thank God I have a bathroom right next to my goddamn bedroom.
I said this line. So
Yeah,
you can-
I heard. Don't worry, I'm wearing headphones.
Oh, got it.
There.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momo and I explore the remaining hallway?
Toad's excited.
Sure. We also met some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Maru.
It's acceptable.
I see. I'll trust your judgment. Momo and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right! Be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so.
There
Who
he
are these
is.
guys? I guess I'll take whoever comes up first.
Okay.
And then you take the next one and I'll take the remaining one.
Okay, we'll do that.
Now that we're seeing one for the third time, it's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right down to the number of participants. Oh, I have to pick?
I guess we have to choose.
Alright, pick
Well, I haven't
whoever
taken a
you...
girl. Yeah, I haven't taken a girl in a while, so I'll take,
All right,
what's her
so
face?
I'll do the two men.
I don't remember
then.
any of the names. I don't remember any of the names.
Oh, trust me, I've forgotten everyone's name. Oh, what?
Oh, another woman.
Wait! Top of the morning
Hello?
to you!
What the hell did you come from?
Apologies, y'all.
Oh, did I startle you? My bad, my bad.
I tip my hat to that.
So Mama told me you two might come over to greet us. It was Mira Meyer, right?
That's right. And you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vonnen.
Wow, wait for me to absolutely fucking set myself up for failure.
Making an acquaintanceship with you.
Oh, yeah. You really chose the character with
Please
the
center
intense
this
accent.
circle!
Oh, yeah.
That is my one complaint, is that the spinning circles are not centered.
Yeah.
Hero, we got another shouter on our hands. Seriously, was the rent not enough?
Huh.
I'm not sure.
What'd you say?
Great.
You wanna repeat that?
I'll say it. What'd you say? Can you repeat that? She takes... Transitioning in and out of her voice is torture.
Oh, yeah.
She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to your ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once, even though I said it twice. It's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing.
I wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is wait, are you hard of hearing? Oh, shoot. Disregard everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the posse for this.
That's racist!
I get ya.
Alright.
Fan of the content dictating. I don't know. I just think it's really funny to make you say that particular line. I
enough,
get
I
you.
suppose.
It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read the room. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. I can usually make out what people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
I understand.
I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want to be too demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't cheer her up at all.
You gotta be
Thought I gave her a lousy speech, but turns out she couldn't hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath.
Oh, I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here, as a matter of fact.
Not listening.
Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep in step. But if I was to say, I can't exactly do that no more.
Break a leg.
The guys from this school said that I wasn't out of luck just yet, though. They told me I could learn to feel musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I couldn't wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting. So you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences the world over in my stage performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine. I'm Lotta Hart.
Totes excited.
You are just doing a lot of
Yeah,
hard
I mean,
work
really.
now that you mentioned it.
Kind of have to.
Oh, that's awesome. I think I watched a translated version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
Do you happen to be exchange student from America?
You're pretty sharp.
Sure am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been performing on the States our whole lives.
Ain't hearing this
We live in a teeny tiny trailer doing practice round the clock. But I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals, not even being kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I'm gonna be one of the greats, like Bosch Juven, Ben Franklin, and Le Pen.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy is blind.
Tisk.
Duh, he died like 170 years ago. Can't see nothing but dirt. Woodworms? Plus he probably ain't got eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape rooms?
I'm too cheap to pay attention.
I figured I was having some kind of crazy dream, So I didn't pay much attention to nothing until I realized it wasn't one. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles, I tell you. Especially because my tablet thingy wouldn't even work.
LOL.
Sheesh. Talk about bad luck.
Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more information.
Go right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask my permission. Go right ahead. At her prompting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. I guess I'll let you pick which one of the boys since you want to take one of the girls.
Yeah, I guess I'll take this guy. What do I want for a voice? I'm trying to figure out how I can differentiate them.
I think going for a medium would help for you.
Yeah, I think so. Kind of like, and lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed before my very own eyes the legendary 8-headed snake demon, Yamato no Orochi.
Dude, no way! That's crazy! Oh, what happened next?
As expected.
Upon the sight of such a magnificent creature, I...
Hey.
Hey, you two!
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm, or am I seeing things?
That's rude.
Mario, you can't just...
Is this a joke?
Ah, since you insist on hearing the outcome of the great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was lost in combatants with the Great Serpent. 'Twas a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Bro, what? Way to spoil the ending! I was so engaged!
I'm not talking to you.
Don't ask stupid questions and let me answer by the end. It always ruins the story.
Are you kidding?
Sorry?
What a shame.
No worries. I have more tales to tell, many of which outshine my cinematic duel with the 8-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
'Tis the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see, for I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler? Like catching fish?
Yes, and the name forever attached to its history. The person you see before you. Iki no Miki. Though you may also
Iki
call
no
me
Miki.
Miki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Iki.
I have to do that every time or else it's weird. Conquer the stars and the abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude!
Did you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was exaggerated.
Okay.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'd be able to understand. The art of one-armed fishing is too arcane for most mortals to realize.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor during summer break.
Instant regret.
You guys are all cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Are you, like, not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn, I don't even look the part. I guess I'm pretty basic, but...
The name's Monzo Shibue.
The name's Monzo...
Ultimate
No.
stuntman.
You're doing
And you?
this.
Hey.
Mario Kakumi, activist, and he's Hirozaki Uzubik... Oh, Uzbek... How the fuck do you say that? Uzbekis...
Hiraki, Afghanistan. Ultimate.
I give up.
Cool.
That's not even close.
It's messed up.
Bruh, these talents and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit my talent to Namiki, the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I gotta do is help Ma out at her movie studio.
Useless.
Okay, I think I found a comfortable voice for him now.
Yeah.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. The last part is the most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
Oh, you do stunt work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. I also shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know.
Mommy issues.
Neutral.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent. If someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. It's rare to underperform, but
Back off.
Are you trying to boost my confidence? I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Huh. Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of
Well,
greatness.
no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi. Am I wrong?
Golden koi!
Shush.
Shh. Don't scare it off now. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest noise.
I'm certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's a truly sight to behold, and it's said to grant years of endless luck to those who glimpse it.
Hold on, I gotta text real quick.
You're good.
I realized I forgot to reply to it and it's for a prescription.
Ooh.
There we go! Hooray!
Huzzah! Meds.
Hooray! Medicine!
Yay!
Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marred by its abundance, its significance, and mediocrity.
I think you made that up!
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one. Even if the only difference is a single black blotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat. After all, the koi is what took my feeble arm.
Wasn't it the...
What?!
Incorrect.
That's, yeah, not the same thing.
Hold on. Didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more bogus than it already was.
Oh.
Oh.
It's a good sprite, by the way.
Yeah.
You see, I lost half of it to the eight-forked serpent, and the other half to the koi of legend.
The world fades.
2 and 2, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole. Now neither half remains.
Bro, that's tragic!
You're wrong.
And utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the Conqueror of the Stars in the Abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forged chainmail. Come on, hero, let's get out of here.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Monzo. And Amiki the Conqueror.
Not sorry.
Stars. Abyss.
Fucking nerd. Shake your head exhaustedly. Mara leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Mommy.
Mommy?
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Bushel told us you were the summer team. The 4 of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. Seems like these escape rooms have a season motif, just like the Bitakukawa does.
What?
Finally someone else had to say it. What do you mean?
You didn't know? The entire school's campus is designed around the 4th season. Each area has its own plants, buildings, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bitakukawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get
Ooh.
along.
She must be the last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan?
One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for him.
That's the plan.
Graduating at Bitakukawa with an ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked
I
hard.
see. Oh, I'm Hiroaki Ozaki, ultimate apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm gay. I'm Mario Kukume, ultimate activist. Hold your applause.
Good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Trust one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hardworking people.
Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
You don't use either side of your brain, Maru.
Shut up.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents. Oop.
Connections? I mean, I know some of the stuff, but I wouldn't say...
Oh, she thinks we're Nepo babies.
Yeah.
Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Hirawaki is a Nepo baby, but we don't have to worry about that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, everyone who gets into this school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed that a simple and straightforward talent, along with a sizable donation, would maximize our chances.
Ooh, I like this bitch.
Props to you for being
Yep.
able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
Excuse me? Oh, wow, okay.
Damn.
I didn't think I'd get that so spot on. It takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Hiro said he got admitted because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
Right, Hiro? He didn't ask any bakeries to help him out, and he certainly didn't have some fancy pan arts collector make a sizable donation on his behalf.
Yeah, my
Not like
dad's
his
just...
Yeah.
My dad's just the headmaster.
It's not like his dad's the headmaster. Wait.
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna go crap my pants in the corner.
Am I clear?
With enough effort, I excelled at tasks and commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I'm taking on so far.
You can't be
That's why
serious.
I'm the ultimate princess. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to give the admissions process.
Hiroaki, are you gonna cry?
I'm already crying.
Fair.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the ultimate.
You called me that.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry. There's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listed them all, we'd be here a while.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as vague as putting effort into things and being kinda good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, and he was super helpful during the escape room.
Avi.
He knows a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's his talent.
That's not my talent at all.
He knows all 4 seasons.
Damn, I got you with that one.
That really fucking got me, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh. That's all 12 seasons.
An oversight.
Well then, that's how it really is. I apologize for making assumptions.
I'm fucking
shit,
so
I
glad
really
that,
got you.
I'm so glad that's on stream, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna get a fucking drink, dude.
Okay.
I thought everyone here was in the same boat as I was.
Actual fucking tears in my eyes.
Screw off.
Crazy.
But we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for hitting a nerve.
Let me rethink this.
How about we just forget about this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
That's alright with you? Let's go, hero.
Okay.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time.
Holy shit. Oh, deep breaths.
Yeah, so she's definitely one of my favorites now.
She's
If not my
absolutely
favorite.
awesome. I want her to
Yeah.
bully me.
Well then.
No sign of Girl A in that area.
I got nothing.
Only a bunch of weird, or very weird and rude people. The Brahmin lady was fun.
Hello.
Just throws up.
Are you so bummed about that, by what Miss High Society over there said about your talent?
Incorrect.
Don't let it get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that. Or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on finding everyone and getting out of here. If it comes up again, then talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Trust one another.
Thanks, Mario. That means a lot.
Hey.
Look, Momoe and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else.
Mario dashes over to greet them by remaining in the unexplored passage. Momo turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh! Busho's almost got them out of there. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly.
No, soy sauce is not an instrument.
Boo! Easy SpongeBob reference.
Bear with me.
Sure, SpongeBob is peak. Sonic is not an instrument either.
Boo! Low-hanging
SpongeBob.
fruit! I hear the chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens and... For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation. The same sensation that threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my monopad. Only this time it fades in an instant. I blink a few times and shake my head, and refocus on the ultimate said exited the escape room. Yay!
Huzzah. I assume you want her.
Brr, we nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Whoever made this escape room was a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes such air conditioning just to torture four helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Okay, I think this is you.
Alright. Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out much sooner.
Let me finish.
You want to do this and I'll take the guy?
Sure. Voice.
British?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I told you the correct answer several times, a matter of fact. It was your stubbornness that led you astray.
Okay, that's
Not sure if
French.
that's British, but it's
That's
something.
French, but wait, it still works.
It works.
My advice to
To be
you...
fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I barely even understand you.
Troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the locked circular room, we have explored every entrance leading out from the central area.
Very entrance.
We
Much
explored
door.
very entrance. Much door. Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
Who would what?
Wait, we're in last place. What the hell? You made us into witless laughingstocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
I will pray for you.
Should we break this up?
My head hurts.
Let them have their fun. I am worn out.
It takes a while, but the argument of the winner team slowly begins to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the next target of their verbal abuse.
Oh, I just realized that the ending battle, or like the ending like die thing probably is themed too. So that got winter.
Yeah.
So I wonder what fall and spring got. Spring got mud and fall got wind? I don't know.
Spring got a bunch of fucking pollen, and autumn, they were going to be buried with leaves.
Allergy to death.
Yeah, exactly.
Tragic. Simply tragic.
What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
Oh, my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up.
My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings, 2 French hens, all in the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
And a partridge in a pear tree?
Exactly.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems I should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here had their clothes stolen right off their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
What?
Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of the heinous criminals' unfortunate victims.
Actually,
I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally?
Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says that your outfit is made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, our kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to debase yourself with this stylistic debauchery.
Behold, the first person to have never met another person ever.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa!
Oh, dear God!
His eyeballs are being sucked out of his head!
Oh no.
He melodramatically clutches his chest, grasps a career. Oh, he's dead.
Oh God. Call an ambulance. I'm going into cochlear arrest.
Cut me some slack.
Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man. KT got you covered.
You can call me Tara if you like. I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Well, that's unexpected. I've always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
Hey! I'm only old.
That's
I'm old.
past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed away at the pawn shop down to me when I was 17. That's almost the sentence I was meant to say.
The good old days.
I've been running ever since. Apparently, I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. Aside from bookkeeping and chatting up with my clients every once in a while, it's not that hard of a job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the father of Jewel Time? My family's been holding on to it for over 50 years. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before he gave me the keys to the shop, my grandpops told me to protect this stopwatch from my life until its owner finally returns. I carried around me 24/7.
It's been 50 years.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, I think the guy might be dead.
Oh,
Maybe.
check this
Why?
out.
Want to buy it? Okay, I get it now. Huh?
I also get it now.
Well, I don't think I can afford something with that price tag. It would help calm the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over here.
It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
Get your fucking tie out of your
It's
pocket,
real,
you
my
poser.
guy.
You
I'm
can't.
cool.
Clearly, it can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this from you.
I imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person ever uses a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
The mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable hoarder is bad enough.
That's not what a pawn shop does.
Extortion.
And yet, I have to pay them interest when I want my items back? Extortion! Extortion, I say!
That is what a pawn shop does. Congratulations.
Not that deep.
Close enough.
I think it's a fair enough deal. It works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop certainly better than the banks. Fewer security guards, far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such valuable tech.
It's all
Natural
garbage.
disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that how it really works? There has to be some safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are. This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both fiscal and fashion sense. My, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, Pro.
Be grateful that I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak to you.
Your family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
You've probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Onichi Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
It can't be.
Wait, your stores are the ones that keep on playing Chris's music in September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable! You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but you're splitting vocals as well?
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy.
It's not my money, it's my family's money.
Buddy, pal, you're the one that bottomed him up.
I never asked for this.
That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades.
Ah.
In casual conversation, I focus less on them, and more on my individual achievements.
Why does he have a razor blade on his fucking coat?
I think that's just, like, his symbol, but it does look like a razor blade.
It does
right?
look like a razor blade for some reason.
It to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? It was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't even know clothing could cost that much.
Only
You want to sell it?
1,000 yen?
I'll give you 1,000 for it.
No.
I refuse to believe it.
The value of that suit's probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when said suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime.
Why, you...
You're mocking me!
Exposing me to your horrid fashion sense, forcing me into a medical emergency, falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with time-inappropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this from you.
You've insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate our conversation.
Leave at once.
He's having a stroke.
He's having a medical emergency. Leave at once. You don't return until you recognize this privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
You can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How insensitive!
I'm done talking to you.
It's time to
Don't
stop.
worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Mara and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Onichi. We direct our sights to another among the Lunar Team Ultimates who is furiously thumbing away at a large and intricate book.
Hello.
Say, you guys haven't seen Expression.
I lost her voice!
Say, you guys haven't seen Expresso machine around here, have you?
Did not see that coming.
No. Where'd you find them bug anyway?
It seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Yes, girl. Aw, thanks.
What?
The cup refers to me, Pinky.
Says the girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the
don't think
only
that's
one
true.
that can actually read it from this angle.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, Maru.
Touché, but you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby.
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. Even though I've never taken off the sales tag. Or,
Yeah.
or the sales tag on her shirt, what the hell? She's provided me with hundreds, need thousands of I don't know if I'll bittersweet this. A true source of unlimited power.
Wah wah.
Whatever.
Major mommy.
Whoa! Whoa! Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am best girl. Comprende? Yes, ma'am! This is best girl!
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs.
It's tea, asshole! I'm
Still has caffeine, bitch.
I'm so confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one.
Obviously, because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn.
Let me see.
That's so. What's your name and title?
Konishi. Shikamakonnishi. I'm the ultimate extreme couponer.
What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison or dead.
I understand.
Fair.
So, you're good at saving money then?
Money, money, money,
Only the Croatia, Japan. Stores down hate me. I think some actually owe me money.
Selfie.
As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
There's even been times where I've been cleaning their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. My grimoire is a 70-pound coupon binder. The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting their stock of their corporate overlords.
Go on.
I gather these powerful hexes from tattered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Those are the trash,
No.
asshole!
Yes, would be like, Barb?
Get it?
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. They're like 50 tons of concrete.
1v1.
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive? Surely that's an exaggeration.
You rich people.
Nope, I was super poor when I started building my coupon collection. Like super poor, with 10 use.
Negative.
I dined with rats and ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to the radioactive coal factory.
Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain.
But after a few years of being 50, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me the fam 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Wow, really? Say, you don't have any coupons you can share, do you? Hisses like a fucking cat.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, I was kidding.
Called it.
Alright, oh, she is best girl. Whoa!
We Will's curses you.
They want it. They want it, but they can't have it.
Save me.
It's okay, precious grimoire. Mommy won't let him get his filthy hands on you.
Cuba continues wandering the book, occasionally stopping and shooting a dirty look in our direction. I wish she would talk to me like that.
Come on.
Okay, keep it in your pants, Rocky. Well then, we best get going.
Myra and I cautiously back away from her, holding our hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals.
Halt!
Gah!
Your games.
Retreat 10 paces, arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Arms down, palms up?
She means like extend your hands out, have your hands, palms up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Myra and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her commands that we oblige without protest. The strange woman pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding her hands with a deluge of chemicals.
You bitch.
Ew! Why'd you give me so much?
Filthy
Or us.
simian.
Your hands are covered with the filth of the pestilence, viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. The servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin.
Ew.
You cretin! Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene, touching all those filthy puzzle mechanisms with their unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with this disinfectant, and lots of it.
You can't be serious!
Is it really okay to be this worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen Ultimates have been kidnapped. We've stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I rub my hands anxiously, worried the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. She must have been using some kind of strange formula, too. All of it is already dissolved. It's just hand sanitizer. It does that.
Inconceivable!
A few! A few!
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse.
Ew, the 1%.
I give up.
Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal masters. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Those are indeed words.
EpiPen topology? Is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures.
Your hygiene
God, is it real?
is quite poor.
She just like takes out a sword and stabs him. You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way, an idea I find deeply frustrating.
Looks at camera, 2020.
Yeah. Think of the lives that were lost, that will continue to be lost, all preventable, if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, get it.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So, you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck around in your filth to your heart's content.
Bitch. How generous of you.
In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinner who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged.
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul, vile to its core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
You aren't gonna, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment.
She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers, and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Hero, something's off here.
What, it took you this long?
Hello again.
Everyone's a freak!
No?
We've talked to every ultimate, explored every open passage, and there's still no sign of Girl A.
Wait, you're right. I glanced around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
A girl. Do you think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there, they're the ones who kidnapped us, and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room this whole time?
Why would they go out to do a puzzle then? For no reason.
I don't know, for laughs? The walls?
You can't just do anything for the beams. Mario, cut it out. I genuinely don't believe that any of our kidnappers are in the room with us. Look to camera.
Yeah,
this will not age poorly.
Incorrect.
Why not? You'd make for quite a shocking reveal.
Why would any of them risk their own safety when they could just watch us from afar? It doesn't make any sense.
Hang on.
Don't go derailing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, I'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? Never managed to unlock it, did we?
It was locked up pretty tight when we last checked. Ow.
Whoa.
Mario ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch!
Oh, it's lagging. Okay, here we go.
Let us out, or I'll have everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges.
Kiss my grits.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny, cramped room, stealing their belongings. Who the fuck do you think you are, airport secure?
Excuse
What's
me?
wrong? Why did you...
Oh, right, her.
The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. It glowers at us. Mario and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open and the shadow beyond is cast in the light.
I totally forgot about her.
Yay! It's her!
Hello, huzzah.
Who should be her?
I guess it just comes down to who wants Hyde and who wants her. So
I'll be
between those two.
I'll be the teacher. I don't like the other girl.
Oh damn! All right.
Not from what I've seen so far. Hello there. Oh, woman!
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman quickly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroaki Izuku and Maruyo Kakumi, correct?
Did not see that coming.
Your names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She's clearly the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit. Her ID card, her glasses. She's just dressed just like some kind of privately contracted security officer.
I see.
Oh my. I was told you all could possess colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Bitakukawa's instructors.
Huh?
Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you. But no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What?
How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like they told any of us how this was supposed to work.
Would you like to read my ID card?
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
So you're single.
Yeah, she's single. Nakagawa. I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
You see, Maru? She's trustworthy.
Still, it was a little strange.
Let me see.
After that email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for this.
That's not it.
No, I promised I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking.
Email thing?
Everyone getting the email to come to a speedboat and go to the thing alone.
Oh, right.
It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Ah, Hiroaki and Maru. You found someone else.
The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
A concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't our teammate, however.
Yeah, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa, but you can call me Miss N.
Huh?
Hold on. You're our instructor? Who are we gonna meet next? The Prime Minister?
Huh?
Were you kidnapped too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots. She's probably the one who brought us here.
What's going on?
Is this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What sort of orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
No,
Escape
can't
rooms?
be. I refuse to
Hey,
believe it.
guy, I think she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations.
You're telling me not even teachers are safe from the clutches of kidnappers?
Oh man, we're definitely in some kind of deep shit.
Wait.
Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. We can remain calm.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't for the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Are you eating a fish bone?
I think he is.
Amen.
The Lord's works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell, man.
Does anyone have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please. I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just...
A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well,
Mario,
maybe.
could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know. I'm usually opposed to authority figures who seize control of communication technology.
Mario fucking hell, just let her use it for a minute, God!
Yes.
Please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine. Maybe just for a bit.
Before Mario finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Be quiet!
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Mario was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat.
Ooh.
I haven't a single clue
How do
as
you
to
know
what's
that?
going on. However, in the short time I've been away,
That's a good question.
I've learned a potentially
Maybe she was
disturbing piece
eavesdropping?
of information.
Oh, she was probably talking to Hyde. That's why she disappeared. That makes sense.
Interesting.
This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Another round of murmurs materializes, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down, settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of the school's assembly building. I woke up a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm our location.
I do not ask for much.
You didn't search any of it in depth.
No, I didn't want to red head first into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone.
Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you guys prolific murderers?
We use it for mixers.
That's not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now. As the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
This will not age well.
Age like milk.
We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased, yet nonetheless impressed Mario. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
I tip my hat
Take
to
it
that.
away, Teach. Tell us how to get out of this mess.
Fate smiles upon us.
Yes, I am confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I am sure we will uncover the
Sorry.
uncover the truth shortly.
Sorry, Gato. The previously rowdy crowd of students begins bringing themselves into order, proactively discussing their next steps. Is this what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right choice in coming here, even though I was kidnapped.
What? That's all it takes
And I'm
for
an
you
Nepo
to
baby.
trust her?
Oh, here's your girl.
Here she is.
We all turn towards the source of the voice.
I
have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
It's...
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted upon her face. She had spoken with extreme confidence and poise, but from where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh.
Oh dear, those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loser?
No? Yes?
I mean, she sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
First of all, why were you alone while traveling to the island?
The rest of us were also alone, bitch.
I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by a secretary at all times when they're on official business.
Well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
Furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. It's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty.
who is she? She seems to know up at the school, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... I quell my emotions and try to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder...
while the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus.
The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You, and possibly a few others, sent those emails to us so we could isolate ourselves on those speedboats. You placed a timing trigger sleeping agent on each boat, so that by the time we arrived at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us off from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break.
I got it.
Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape room, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims. Right or wrong?
Really?
Shit!
Oh my god. Did she actually?
He was lying about all this stuff. How do we know if her name really is Shiori? No. Her ID checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact that we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
So, she's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Proud of such an esteemed adult man is the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Please. It's just like before. This room descends into havoc. Though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor, who seems completely taken aback by Gurley's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning.
No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is just an misunderstanding. I know it is. I need to step in here. If it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe...
Wait, just one question, Gurley.
Oh
no, I've been challenged! No!
Quite literally.
How did you know everything you said? You weren't here when Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your team members left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with that statue. Okay, I've been listening in ever since.
Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst.
Running out by yourself is such a bad situation. It's really, really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was something dangerous in the building, and there is, I wouldn't have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation and not murder.
Okay, but what if she found you alone while you were hiding? Wouldn't that be, more dangerous than being with other people?
Don't worry about it.
You can't just say not to worry about it.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I
Disappears.
guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes.
It's not that deep.
You know, Kagawa's actually been in a bit of mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty before the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together. So much of the old protocol was abandoned.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers!
So do I. The old headmaster. He got arrested and fired from his job, didn't he? Committed a little bit of murder.
Yeah, they tried to contain the scandal to the local stations, but if you've both heard of it...
What?
What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kinds of things.
I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really? I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got it off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement.
Don't call your fellow students that.
Well,
What?
Enough of your games!
we've been stepping on graves! Bless our double footwear and cotton socks!
That's all I got.
I was joking, though. Though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You're fear-mongering fishmonger.
Okay, that's a good line.
You should be ashamed.
I see. So the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions.
What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, you are correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kind of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already a lot of bad press with the school lately, so I can see why.
Am I
I
clear?
think you could make an exception for kidnapping, but
That's
whatever.
That's why the professor was kept separate from us. Perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us in the escape rooms? She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behaved.
Shit!
Yeah. Fuck.
It could also been like a numbers thing. 17 doesn't divide evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear
There
that
are
correctly?
17 of us in total, right? I've never been great at keeping track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Yes, focus on it now. Don't focus on my theory.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is thus.
I believe Hirowaki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm, and if stronger evidence comes up, we can follow it to its logical conclusion.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
But why don't you tell us your name and talent first? I think that would be a good start.
No, because then you'll know I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
Oh, they dropped the conspiracy.
I mean, yeah, I think that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, but I just didn't realize.
I'm grateful.
I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Hide wasn't trying to start anything out of Village Consent. She's just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
That's not even...
Sorry.
It's like, this is my character, bitch. I thought you said you didn't want her.
I had too much fun with the lighting.
That's not even close to how it... Never mind.
So, Miss N wasn't behind this after all?
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl A. Well then, managed to turn the conversation around. I should try to change the subject.
Hello again.
Who's up for tacos? Now that we have Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of Class 17 is here, right? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Bizakugawa usually runs her classes.
Fucking nerd. How do you know so much about this school?
My daddy's a murderer! Well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone.
An A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge of this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. Specifically, getting me out of a lot of trouble. You certainly living up to your title.
It was
You
nothing.
think so? Hiroaki said it well, Hide. I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but...
Yes?
It's true. The school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a week ago.
I'm looking forward to
I
it.
sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
Is her name Hide or Hyde? Because I just realized since
I don't think it wouldn't be pronounced Hyde in Japanese. I don't think.
So. Because Miss N said her name, so she's the only one that didn't pronounce it out loud. So I'm like, I do not know her name.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways.
I don't get it.
Fine. I'll play along. For now.
And that, what remaining comments she has, finished like a last whisper. We did it!
Was that a cheeky other fangan reference?
No, I was more referencing the fact they were picking upbeat music for this moment.
No, I meant hushed whisper.
Oh, probably not. That's terrible.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong Hush Whispers. Isn't that the one that got canceled?
It did get canceled, yeah. But
yeah, the one with the backgrounds that didn't match the narration.
I wonder who did those.
Yeah, I wonder who did those and didn't get any information.
Anyways,
still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Top marks.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, a return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have been nothing but your emotional states, so let's regroup. With that, everyone breaks apart and begins chatting amongst themselves. Though it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide. If that is her real name.
Please?
Oh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, please, please.
Hang on.
Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
but I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a special weightlifting routine?
People of the Earth.
The will of the people is far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, Hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with the megaphone. Don't come after me.
Oh well, for the most part, seems like they're all getting along. Today, has been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all the Ultimates are finally working as one. There it is!
Oh boy.
Ding dong bing bong.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. I don't like how this is actually accurate to what's being said, listening closely.
Oh, you're
like,
right.
It's actually that's actually pretty similar to what's being said. What the hell? I mean, how the hell are they get transcribing this?
Whoever did this peak transcribing.
Jesus Christ, that's actually really well done and effective. What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
What?
Oops! Sorry, everyone! I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible!
I had it set to Animal Crossing.
Set to Animalese!
I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy! I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends!
Huh?
That voice.
It's like the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You've ruined everything, Prol!
Return my possessions this instant, Prol.
Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us. I guess.
Ah, that's so scary!
Citizens, you're safe.
Fear not, citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Forget it.
No, you're onto something for once, Hide.
Together, please.
Oh, jeez. It seems you're all bubbling with questions and about to burst. Don't worry. I'm going to show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience. Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
These people are unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education?
Yes.
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 She already just like, yes. Yes.
One more thing.
Now, I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase.
Bye!
See you soon.
The announcement ends with another irritating crackle.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going to up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check
The grimoire told of a big bad witch who lives in the cupboard above a staircase. Under a staircase. Scribbling unnecessarily and disturbing lore.
Surely an omen.
There's no food or water down here. And while we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
Girl, it's been like an hour.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Teach, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try
No.
again.
The room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though.
Students.
I think it's best if we comply with their demands, assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, it was hard to tell.
Please see me afterwards.
Gather behind me. I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever just trusting you, Lady Nakagawa. We gather into a single file line behind the professor, then cautiously have proceeded up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh, is there like nothing in the room beside them? Alright.
Press escape. Oh wait, no, we're here.
Should I check out the room first? Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I didn't realize we fucking teleported here.
Yeah, we did. There's no one here besides us.
Give me some slack.
Shit! Why is this place so empty?
I'm old.
Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
I'm gonna-
Oh boy.
I'm gonna kick him in the nards.
Didn't expect
I can ask the grimoire for advice.
Goodness!
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your tome of avarice. Oh boy.
Take that back, Pro. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame!
How can you stupid ass book have hurt feelings?
You beautiful putrid!
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power.
I'd argue capitalism is the most satanic power of all.
Her voice has gone from French to Osh.
I mean, what's the difference?
You,
yeah,
he's
it's
not
fine.
satanic. He's a conduit for the divine power of legendary discounts.
Looks like you get along with that fisherman.
Not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namaki is above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard.
They had trouble with 4 seasons. You have no hope.
Yeah. Infighting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Oh, I'm definitely going to kill you now.
Jesus Christ.
Students. God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
How
Hiya.
unexpected.
Did anyone hear that?
Nope. Nope, sure didn't.
The few of us able to hear Yado over the unfolding chaos turned towards the source of the sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my
Baby!
Baby.
Oh my god, the sound bites.
Very good.
So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Look how he screams at everything!
Yeah.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
My word. I knew the Academy was experiencing the advanced technology, but...
Technology is clearly the work of the 4 horsemen.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse.
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chips we skinned for our latest designer handbag.
What?
Oh boy.
That's not an animal you skin for handbags. That sounds disgusting.
Why would I want a chimp handbag?
Yeah, no one would
What?
want one.
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw underground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distract her with a banana.
Oh, I don't eat those. I
surrender.
It's a carnivore. We'll be cheering to bed.
You putrid!
Step back, or I'll ready the holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Please, everyone.
but
calm
please,
yourselves. I'm a
everyone,
harmless,
calm.
friendly,
No.
huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal.
Man, they really nailed the voice actor for him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. I'm sure the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help.
Goodness.
Cover your ears, lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kokorosaru, counselor at Bitokukawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
I can already tell Dinah would be in love with him.
Oh yeah. I think he already is. He claims to be employed by the Academy. Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
Ooh, you shouldn't keep your counselor it, or keep calling your counselor it. You know,
Racist!
it may be some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Well then, Kakorosaru.
It's Kokorosaru! Just Kokoro's fine, if you have trouble remembering. Fantastique!
Coco, that's a cute name. I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot. One that's supposed to act as a therapist.
Yay!
star for Naomi! I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds and thousands of psychiatristic patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow! Does that mean you'll have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff, too?
Well, yes, but it's completely safe. All of that data is pruned and mutated for my patient safety. Mutated?
Glances at the introduction in this game. Okay.
Okay.
That sounds violent. I hope this data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure.
Holy shit, this can't be real! Even fan seem safe in comparison to this!
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings. I saw what you fucking did there.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Your mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of an AI.
Okay, short stack.
Let me guess. A good use of would be when you use it for your foreign profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable Diffusion is the future, dipshit.
Boom! Dad,
Oh boy.
You're at the bottom of the death list now. You're dying. You're dying before the rich guy. How does that happen?
Oh boy.
You stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
That's a great line.
That was conflict resolution method 5,695. Spewing random nonsense. It shuts down even productive conversations.
Here's the problem.
Sadly, it only works once or twice. So it wouldn't be helpful if you got along from now on.
Shouldn't you have used
it would be helpful. No. I figured out too much. Take notes, Coco. It looks like it'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
Ultimates are just so conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look on the bright side. If you're all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here.
You mean these strange tablets we found? I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Remember Toya, I pull out my tablet and press the power button. It turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. Its place is what seems to be a menu screen.
Oh, so that's where all the Cocoa Pads went.
I wasn't trained for this.
Strange. I didn't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so frustrated.
You don't say.
You don't say. I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear. I'll try to explain then.
Hell, you.
The Cocoa Pads all produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms, or ARIAs for short.
Oh, so that's why she can't see them, because she's deaf.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting.
Very.
They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms, causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best.
Large spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed words.
Those are indeed words. If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions on all of your Cocoa Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate all of our students. Except for the deaf ones.
Well, they're captions, so they'd be for deaf students, right?
I mean, we can't really use captions for a floating pair of skates.
You can. It just says a floating pair of skates.
Yeah, but you can't see them.
Yeah, that's what the captions are for.
Whatever.
Are you stupid or something?
Bitch!
You're right! On the Cocoa Pet menu screen, there's even an option to enable Coco's Cocolo's captions. Well, thank you for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Djcat.
She still can't see them.
I
I'm
can
just
read
saying.
the captions. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying, like I've been for the past whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Receive false sites. This sounds rather suspicious. I must say, what intentions do you have in utilizing such technology?
None of you are real.
It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make areas that aren't small and pixelated, so these cocoa pads are currently only used for our gift system.
How convenient. I'm sure that won't be proven a lie.
I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Wait, so the pixelated leaf blower was just some gift I'm supposed to give to another classmate?
We can survive together.
Exacto rectamundo. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
No way! Leaf blowers are awesome!
You can't be serious! Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in Bitakukawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate it.
No one in their right...
It's a good voice line.
Yeah. No one in their right mind would have developed an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
I'm not bad. Promise.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I'm just working with what I've been given.
Denied.
First day, don't hate.
Why do we have to bend over backwards for you? You're the therapist.
This is not going well, Coco.
Time to slip into my alternate personality. Genocide and Jack.
Genocide Cole. I mean, I put you all in these bonding rooms. It only helped our teams get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms?
I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate, you are responsible for trapping us in those.
Useless as always.
How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
Oh, I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 9,000 pounds.
You should draw
Oh,
that
I'm getting
fan
lightheaded.
Are you getting lightheaded, DJ? Is it from the thought of his muscles?
Yeah, no, from the fucking... Oh, this voice.
Yeah, I can tell. Dude, I hope someone draws him as Zabara.
Oh no.
It'd be really funny.
I don't encourage that.
I'll tell you that isn't really helping the situation, is it? Oh.
Mocking me!
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is it going on about?
Canonically British.
I will elucidate.
Now he has the British accent. It's just... their voices are overlapping,
Okay,
so don't mind me.
Look, they fell onto stereotype for a goddamn reason, clearly.
Yeah. Oh, now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable!
Pounds? Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do your armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? Have at you. Okay, she is British. This is fine.
Don't the Japanese also use the metric system?
Oh, shit. I forgot.
That doesn't make sense in the bit. Uda began violently spraying the stuffed animal with disinfectant.
Please, you'll ruin my soft and cuddly fur. I'm dry clean only.
A joke in poor taste. How can one possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
You're so mean to him!
Oh, please. Harassing the counselor with antiseptics is against the rules.
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. It's lying about how strong it is.
What's going
Right,
on?
that it is.
Well, it's a shame to destroy such an intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount. Rejoice! The professor is like it's laying waste to school property! I knew you were a fun teacher!
Oh, check this
Awesome!
out.
I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break my kids' smartphones all the time. Duh. No, sweetie. You could resell those so easily.
You're serious, aren't you?
Oh, that's a terrible way to discipline your child and cut. Ah!
The robot's monkey sentence is cut off as Uda sends it flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa! That was amazing! How did you do that? With my foot!
I am here.
Kick. I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind.
I'm sorry I asked.
I didn't mean
Guys,
to.
I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Flex up!
Flex up and knives out, everyone! Tonight we dine on monkey brain!
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with prions if you eat those.
Prions?
Prion-based nuts?
Oh my god.
They're misfolded proteins that spongify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
Moving on.
I assure you, they're both.
Oh.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind trying some though, if there's hot sauce.
You people are all the same! Oh jeez. You guys sure can get intense. Everyone crowds around Kilker's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence.
Killing is bad.
Oh, I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class.
I had no idea cuteness aggression was so powerful and inevitable!
Don't hurt me. I promise I'm doing my best. I'm really doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to.
Oh my god, he's swearing!
Why is this?
Why is it so pixelated?
Half the villains won?
How terrible! We made them cry!
Huh?
Aren't therapists supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something?
Enough of your games!
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell.
You were cutting out, so it actually did kind of sound like you were being censored. Oh no, we're in a coma now. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a mad intensity as its golden fur scorches to ashen gray.
These screams are getting really intense. Kind of vibe with it though. Reminds me of my posse before a big protest.
You guys are like extremely fucked up.
Whoa!
Just a bit.
You're what?
What's going on? Did y'all break with your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it.
Uta readies a forceful kick. But before a blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with an unnatural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
This is what happens when you bully the monkey.
Yeah.
It's revealing its inner demonic nature! Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water!
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence!
Will shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke with demand and cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or misshapen amalgam of both, none of us uttered a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Such a pretentious palette of uncolourful cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your ethics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
What?
My, oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause a more vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue? Caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train?
Oh?
Oh well, there's not much I can do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you?
But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, of primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality,
Your lives are mine.
perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for.
Hey, what is this monkey? No creature talking about? Mortality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher at this academy, I cannot condone these violent threats. You students need to calm down. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it.
Get out of my sight.
My, such arrogance. You think something as feasible as a teacher's permission matters to me.
You'll be pleased to know.
Are you going to send me home early? Give me detention? Ask me to see the counselor? To see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting these delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What?
If you want confirmation of that, instruct those deplorables to check the student profiles on the ARIA tablets.
You will be punished severely.
And no, you won't be calling them cocoa pads. Those who do will be punished severely.
Oh,
Makes it sound like a
man.
tampon.
Oh, that's not what I was hearing when I heard Cocoa Pounds.
That's what I was hearing.
I was thinking of Cocoa Puffs.
So our brains went in two directions.
My area tablet is already in hand, so it only takes a second to power on and glance at the screen. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany. A collective gasp emanates from every single one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice! That single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles every meaningful part of myself. No way! This has to be a sick joke! It wasn't supposed to end like this! I don't do everything I've seen theater got there. I refuse to leave this room. I refuse!
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architects. Now that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even.
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago. And it's already gone, man.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permission to revoke my role? What nonsense, utter garbage. It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Shiori? Do you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
I don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, not just an entire class, it's inconceivable.
What?
Whoops, that's me.
The headmaster? Ha! That old chump.
I thought I made myself
And
clear.
newsflash, pal. This academy and all that schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworms.
By our authority, you miserable airworms have been corrupted by vice, and are hereby stripped of your titles.
Here? What?
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted? Surely there is no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There's only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. The first is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title to a challenger.
Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process.
A girl who admitted
It was like,
bribes. Shit, I kind of admitted to bribery back there, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah, so we are all Nepo
That's
babies.
definitely not it either! Any way you look at it, this former ultimate thing is complete bullshit! I think our camp doctors and this thing are just trying to screw us!
Completely wrong!
Feel free
God, that's
to
an
delude yourselves
intense
however
voice.
you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable.
God, I'd fucking love to voice act him, because if I got to make him this whiny whenever he was in this sort of state, it'd be way too fun.
It's like, don't make fun of me.
Don't make fun of me!
The truth that, in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine!
most among you will lose your lives as well.
The room returns to total silence. Our restless denial dissolves into cutting, icy dread. Mahal must have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing us spoken aloud is a truly different experience.
Hear me well.
I see we're all paying attention now. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will indeed be a degree of killing on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone yet?
A killing game, to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Bitakukawa Academy.
This is a fucking jam.
A killing game! Like the kind you see all the time in TV shows and movies!
Precisely. Have you ever played danganronpa?
Oh, fuck off!
That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances? I just spit all over my screen.
You are beyond therapy.
You'd be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With a sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human mind.
How best to torment you?
You see, dear students, until now, a sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale. This school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence!
Now I'm getting the British accent. Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
It turns out if you're evil, you become British.
Who knew?
Rude!
We're being walked in here? This isn't any of the waivers I signed.
How could this...
You can't keep me in here. My sister is probably on TV right now, begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. Family. A younger brother and mom.
Oh no.
I have parents, but I want them home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Give me 1 second.
No problem.
There we go, just as bad.
You are guilty of assholism.
You guys are misunderstanding me. Only you'd let me actually finish instead of trauma dumping.
You'll be pleased to know.
The truth is, there are 2 reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long.
You're stupid, and you're also idiots.
The first reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game.
You bitch!
Nope.
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch?
Such harmonious screams.
If any student wants to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues to their basest desires. In simpler terms, they have to kill another student.
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
Man, finally someone's like says this.
I should
Yeah.
have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students. Even further than I already have.
Die!
I want you to go stabby, knife to end their lifey. Kill them in room temperature blood.
What about warm blood? Is that okay? Wait, why am I asking this?
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone yet?
No, the murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more involved.
Yay!
Yay!
What you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on.
Oh?
Or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator.
Oh.
To aid them in the coming
That's a fun
class
mechanic.
trial.
That is a fun
Ideally,
mechanic.
you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that!
How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire?
Foreshadowing!
But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
That's fun.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime, while the killer, and the conspirator, if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining.
Oh, is
the
this a way to
truth
have
of
2
every
killers?
Seems so.
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom. And
Curious if the
forced
killer
to
can
find the
be
blackened student or students.
executed.
You mean conspirator?
Yeah.
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed.
Ooh, maybe
A
you can pick
fatal
either.
finale for a
Like either the
crime.
blackened or the conspirator.
If
Fun.
the student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed. Talk about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome.
So every spotless student dies?
Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist?
I'm curious.
Attention during therapy. You're paying for it.
I'm curious if this may be setting up a possible story branch.
That would be cool, but I'm not gonna bet on it.
Yeah, same.
If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue. But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like
Okay, that's gonna be a motive for murder down the line.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution. And you can't do anything about it. Except kill them, of course. Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual. This time, the killer is spared.
Oh, hell yes! Oh, this is fun!
Indeed.
But they were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall.
So there is a danger to being the conspirator.
This is insane!
And there's a reason to get one. Frame someone for murder, names them as the conspirator, as the fall guy.
Oh yeah. How do you expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to 2 of us are actively working against the group?
Use your fucking mind, you fake-ass theorist.
You'll be pleased to know.
Well, it'll certainly be hard, but
Oh, wrong voice.
well, it'll certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask of a group of such prestigious,
Such harmonious.
Oh, wait. You're not Ultimates anymore. How unfortunate. But too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis, because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and a word of advice. If two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both blackens. Probably.
Ah, shit, this is a good mechanical change. I've got to steal that for something.
Hee The rules describing the two blackened roles will be known as the kill-cure system. Aha!
See how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to, multiple victims. Multiple killers, tie both suicides, yada yada yada. We'll burn those bridges if we come to them. For now, keep things simple.
Your nefarious
I
deeds end
refuse to participate in this.
That's fine.
I don't understand.
What?
Surprised to see me?
I mentioned before, there are two reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
My oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, it is just that, a possibility.
Trying to ruin my game.
There's always a chance your colorful cretins will prove more intelligent than I had anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worse is a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time.
So?
Oof. Sounds like something for us to strive for, then.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
And as the merciful nature of my other half will surely fade away as the time passes, so too will my interest in this killing game.
How best to torment you?
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare... Caesar? Caesar?
Who knows?
And bring this symphony to a swift conclusion. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that...
So, kind of like a sudden death match?
Oh?
If that helps you understand, then so be it.
Die!
True chaos will be brought forth. The bounds of forge throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious!
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals, broken for the sake of self-preservation. And at the end of it all, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Bitakukawa with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious screams.
Only one will remain. The rest will burn.
I've got it, guys! The tiles! We have to kill them! A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hit given us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cool explanation. Takes on a new form. A vision of a destroyed academy. Her corpses strewn across the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for survivors. Is this what they're going to do to us?
Want to murder anyone yet?
Please forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to remain a surprise. And by the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking,
That's
pal.
fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So, that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long.
We're all going to die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to be safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
The procedure of the class trial are well defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances on an unknown rule set.
To think you would...
Threatening as that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. He.
Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, this ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where we were getting up on you?
Lament.
To turn the tables so suddenly. Only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Maybe you shouldn't have beaten the fucking thing up.
Jesus Christ!
Someone! Call the police! Call the Navy! Call the animal control!
My, oh my.
If only. But there isn't services here. Tux.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that he would allow us to contact the outside world, after going through all this much effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there's not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm and... Stay calm! Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us into breaking the 6th most important commandment!
The 6th most important? 6th?
What are the other 5? Yeah.
There are 10. Importantly, they're saying murder is in the bottom half
Yeah.
of importance. 6th? That one has to be at least number 2. After all, it says you need to take the day off on Sunday.
Okay, it's bad.
I suggest we run. I probably can't chase us all at once.
Yeah, go run into the water, bitch. This is an island.
I would never.
No. I won't force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Okay, you can be the meat shield then.
You brat.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey. Or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little concerned.
Well, miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you!
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Ooh, I got it! Throw the short one!
The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, dare!
How violent!
I think throwing people will just make him more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully. In the name of the moon.
In the name of the moon.
This is all too much. Coco, how could you do something like this?
Coco? Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot!
Those don't look like middle fingers. What's going on?
I am Bazado Saru, Vice Counselor at Bito Kukala Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
First of all, Bizarro Soro is so funny. Second of all,
Oh, yeah.
hilarious that he's not even the main counselor. He's the vice counselor.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job. We Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. That one seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious.
Ugh. If you're going to show a bias towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
Why would I do that? I don't like you.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all of the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on those spots. In that last comment you put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes. I definitely thought that said Twink Toes.
Oh God. That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel.
Eek! We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
I was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that noise!
Useless? You're all fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary.
No!
Eat shit, Bono bitch!
No, wait! Oh, that's a good sprite, Jesus!
Oh yeah.
Shoko rushes toward the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing his limbs in abject rage. In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assaults is made abundantly clear. Oh, straighten the choking.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
His tail scarf tripled in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Ever so often, there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool.
Oh, are they gonna kill him, actually?
Mistakes of our game. A way to show these idiots
I hope not, because I liked the idea of an extra-sized cast, but...
Serious enough
I guess we'll see how this goes.
A front row seat to a human dissection.
Not my McNuggies!
Oh no.
Shoko flails about like a dying animal, fiercely scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen?
What did she do?
How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to give the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
I wasn't, yes! Super sorry. My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable green matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go, Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir. We're begging you.
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try. Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid. I want nothing more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again.
Yay!
Killing such a miserable whelp.
He gets to live for now! It effortlessly stalks and Shoko towards us like a ragdoll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his limbs abruptly go limp. Bing bong ding dong! A body has been discovered! We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
At that moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. This a small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
It's trying to poison us!
We have to get out of here! Hold your breath for as long as you can!
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best as we can. I take a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms, who are chasing after us with labored breaths. As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless, blackened sky. Unable to see, I race forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Faster legs!
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it and find an entrance and push through 2 sets of doors. Surprise! We made it! It doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over a nearby table, and Uda, who bursts through the door soon after.
Students.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it here safely. Can you stop smiling, Chikawa? This is serious!
This is...
My word. You ran here in heels while carrying Shoko. That's what I was thinking.
Maybe.
He wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course. We've done more than enough already.
Dorm rooms? Oh shit, we get dorm rooms? I check my surroundings. Of course, I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room, along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on!
Well, we can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here.
Mario ignores the protesting Professor Nakagawa and proceeds to pound on the door with a tightened fist.
Cut me some slack.
What the fuck? It's locked!
Hey, cool it!
Seriously? It was unlocked only a moment ago.
Thinking sounds...
You don't think the evil monkey predicted me to come here, do you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at that door over there? She points to a door on the room's left side. Fanfan walks over and opens it.
Wow!
Score! It's a pantry! These boxes all seem to be filled with tools and food!
Yes.
Yes, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. With these supplies and bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning. Just don't touch any of those weird ones labeled with Biz's face on them.
I got you.
Yeah.
Fine. I guess we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today has been nothing but horrifying developments, and I'm sure we're all exhausted. For now, I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe.
Sorry!
The baby!
Damn.
It's still going on!
Holy shit, it's back!
He's shook.
Oh, I can't believe I let him take control like that again. Oh, what kind of counselor attaches all the students? What will Mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts.
Oh boy. And I thought you all to kill each other, and I don't know how I can ever come back from this. Oh, this is unforgivable.
I give up.
Whoa, back up here! I thought you Lord of trapped us here!
Do anything.
Well, I was, but I was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear.
Then let us out of here before that guy comes back!
I read in a book that escape rooms could help students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn? Cooperate? We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I feel that my job as a counselor.
Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line. It does?
Come on, Coco.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry.
It's why it's so salty.
You're missing something here.
So, if I'm hearing correctly, you were unable to control that thing that took over you earlier?
You should be ashamed.
How pathetic.
I'm trying my best.
I'm trying my best.
I'm not bad. Promise.
Oh, he's probably the one who brings those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memory when he's in control.
Toya likes to look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
I spit in your general direction.
These excuses are pretty lame, even if you went through the trouble of putting them in text for me.
I'm true. Even if Biz is the one who's doing all of this, as your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
Couldn't you, kill yourself or something?
Uh,
Wouldn't that eliminate the problem?
I wish there was something I could do to help.
To put it more Twitch-friendly terms, please self-terminate. Immediately. I know! You could help us leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Put your mouth where your money is, counselor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger.
Well...
Here's the problem.
Sorry, everyone, but Bizarro Saru has kind of taken control of the whole island.
How? You're awake. He's not.
I wasn't trained for this.
I don't know the password. He's the only one that can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to anytime soon.
You're an AI. Try every single password.
I only know one.
What is it?
Password.
You're
You're
stupid! I hate you!
What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them.
Killing is bad.
If I tried it, he'd likely take over and kill everyone, just out of spite.
Well, that's convenient. Whoa, chill. Never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anywhere near us again, thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me, I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even eat fruit because it hurts your feelings.
I actually take in nutrients from dirt. Because I'm a lovely little worm.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
See, now that's a better biblical reference than all of Eden's Garden.
Whoop.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be!
Is that a threat? Are you saying we'll be killed if we don't coddle you at every turn?
Who cares if it's a threat? Don't make him sad!
No, of course not.
Please grow as a person.
You're unable to
Please
aid in
grow
our
as a person!
Please grow
That's
as
such
a
a funny
person.
thing for him to say!
That is very good. I assume a similar rule applies by stopping these so-called class trials from happening?
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah. Directly preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
But at least I can give you guys 2 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
We already had that before you came in here.
I
know I'm risking my lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
Please shut.
Above her.
I bet it's only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
Fear not, friends, for Maru Yokokume, striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by such simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Kind of.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return, and perhaps even trust it.
What?
Aha! I got it! You're trying to set some cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think the trope sucks. You've truly outdone yourself, Monkey.
That's such a good sub. It's so fucking crazy how much better the character writing is in this.
I do love the characters.
Oh my god.
I promise I don't actually like a murder.
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yes. Such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know. I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. Would you like that?
This will not end well.
This will have consequences. I beg your pardon?
Just a few reminder nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insensitive!
I really don't think the last part is desirable. In 34 days, that creature is going to...
We can survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biz taking over. It's the perfect plan.
Are you kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed, I could think of a great many ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees
But
all.
at least you're trying.
Hooray for encouragement!
Let me check my database.
I'm gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then... Please don't kill each other. I'm begging you.
Please don't bully me.
Literally.
Coco does what can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes.
Huh?
How did I say?
LOL.
So, this is the part where we start staring at each other with suspicion or something?
Hey, you've been using way too many trope callouts this prologue. Don't think you're that clever.
What?
It's fine. Is this what we're supposed to do?
Students.
I may think the monkey ones are actually him being like, I've done this before.
I mean, true. Students, I think it's for the best if you disregard everything that Kokoro-Saru said.
Stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business, but don't antagonize Saru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please just try to stay calm until morning, alright? Then I give you my permission to panic.
Ask anyone else.
That way I can kill one of you in the middle of the night. If you say so. We're on a time limit, though.
May we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of the Kesura that the other half threatened us with?
Well,
Right.
maybe.
For now, please don't concern yourself with that either.
It could be.
It seems like just another intimidation tactic. An empty one, as I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world, but they'll come looking for us, I'm sure of it.
You.
You're very eager to get us stop thinking about the danger we're in.
Yes, because that's exactly what's going to cause someone to break and murder, you dumb bitch.
I'm sorry.
really critical of Hide so fast.
I mean,
think
I
it's
don't want that to be misconstrued as me disliking her. I think she's just written in she's written in a way where it's fun to hate on her, you know?
I guess.
It's like when an actor does a really good job at playing an antagonist that you hate them.
Fair enough.
You hate their character, but you hate the character, but not the writing, basically.
Yeah.
Plus it's early. It's obviously gonna change.
Yeah.
Gato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well.
Oh, that's me!
Yep.
I biffed it! Yano easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, and follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with girl A. We need to...
Did you catch that?
Gotta get rid of that monkey, man!
I'm certain of it.
Yeah, it's just a monkey. It's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just...
Back off.
Shut up, you know what I mean? Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? Can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit or server we can target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised that you know so much complex lingo, Taro.
And you take it apart as many devices I have. You start to pick up this stuff.
Perish the thought!
I adamantly disprove this line of speculation.
Is it morally
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our only ally.
Seems right to me.
You mean the good cop monkey? I thought we established that it's faking it for the hackneyed sci-fi trope or whatever.
Ain't hearing this
Yeah, all it's got going for it is giving us motives or something. But ain't motives meant to convince you to kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if he isn't fully trustworthy, we are in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass fights
Furthermore,
for
the
freedom.
soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with.
So, you know about that.
Right. Well, he admitted to trapping us in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button. Though I hope we won't have to use it. Glad we're on the same page! Since we're sure about this, I'll capture a spell in the grimoire to deal with the mechanical enemies. It's a QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it.
I doubt it. And why do you have something so illicit?
Because I hate capitalism.
Fair enough.
A magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
Now, let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest some asanas to help take our minds off things?
No, you fucking nerd!
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy in the escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Yeah.
I'm going to kill every single one of you. Whoa, cool! I had no idea someone could look so calm and so angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
My god, you are a rich guy.
I never asked for this.
That creature's idea of a killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped here for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it'd be easy to kill me for sure. Sneak up behind and it's lights out for toilet. Ooh, maybe you can manipulate me into playing the fool during the trial since I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hi, it's not my fault I use human to cope. Toy does a quick little tap dance while sitting here jumping around their hands.
Say, does that one actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get props out of people.
You like jazz?
Well then.
Don't worry, I got real things too. At this point, I don't really need them no more. It's like I'm a hearing person or something.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying.
You think it's dark for me to have to use a device to hear?
An archaic one, at least.
You got it, chum.
Yep, my humor gets a bit weird and wacky when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite the conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must excuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affront to gods and science which thrives on tears of children. What the fuck?
You mean the tailor?
I guess?
Oh, Fan. Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Uta, such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Why? Do you expect her to be a victim instead?
Please
I can't say I don't see it.
speculating when they all die!
Chapter 2.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
Oh no, how sad.
Ouch. Now I feel like the villain here.
You were speculating on if she would die.
Carry on, then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind, as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
Do your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks?
Yes, I am Christian. I hate everyone.
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to members of certain other denominations.
Oh, that's not wrong.
Amen.
Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Is that a reference to a smiling salesman?
I think it's Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. We've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth.
I would have definitely gone to bed at this point. Like, I'm not listening to this shit.
Yeah, it's just like, well, good night. You're lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Oh, so you're saying that you're weak and vulnerable?
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Let's start with a simplest honest first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
What are you going to do? Tell my mom?
I look fine.
Please, I haven't done stretches in years. I pay someone else to do them for me.
See, better start running then.
Who would what?
I may just do that.
Well, it looks like they're all in high spirits. Seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, I should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, Hero, are you heading up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I'd have never guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say you were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I always knew of that possibility, but I expected it to be some slimy union-busting oligarch, not some crazy murder monkey.
Well, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart.
I'm not
No one in their right mind would attempt something so vicious. That biz creature deserves a rude awakening. This statement won't be ironic later on.
Yeah, honestly, despite this absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun.
What the hell? You had fun?
Well, maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually like getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
I'm dying.
Did not see that.
Now that you finally lost it. Seriously? Even the triumph?
I am bleeding out of my neck.
Hey.
Hey, anyone with balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. That and a few fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
But enough about that, loser. You were a great exploration partner. Puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me for so long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks. It was nice to meet you too.
Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya.
Night, stay safe.
I think Mario helped me out a lot today. It's great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. With that, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorms are on the right side. This is the second time.
Finally get to move.
Yeah, to the second time.
Whoa, you actually got stairs.
That's Yato. That's for
Saiji?
that's for Yuhiko. That's the
Busho.
That's the yoga nerd. That's the
Shoko.
That's Shoko. That's Stuntman.
Nanzo.
That's the tailor.
Oji, I think his name
Yeah.
was.
That's the liar, and it's me.
I don't remember his name.
Well, he's gonna die first anyway.
Well then.
Just as a hard call out in case I turn out to be right, I have verbal confirmation. As I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like he'll be waking up anytime soon. What? Why? Because he's dead.
Oh. I can only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroki. You seem a bit on edge, so I'd like you to know that Shoko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered.
Weird. If he was strangled, shouldn't his neck have similar wounds on all sides?
Perhaps.
Perhaps Bizarro's Saru was going easy on him.
Are you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well,
If he really wants us to follow this game, it doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
it could be.
It would give us reason as a common enemy. Someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
You could be onto something.
People of the Earth.
Perhaps all its murderous threats ring hollow. If that's true, there's still a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely
Absolutely
mistaken.
not! Yato is your instructor. I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible.
It's impossible to predict what would happen if we defy it, and I can't bear to see another one of my students get hurt.
No,
It
can't be.
It pains me to see all this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. From what I saw, morale is still high enough for us to be cracking crude jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
They really are an upbeat class, aren't they?
I always had
I was just
high
initially
hopes for
worried that
you.
none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
And if the yellow monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits high.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind this, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. This will not age poorly. It's funny. Despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Professor Nakagawa has a small smile on her face as she says that. I'll choose to believe in her promise. I'm sure that Class 17 will bring out a future they truly deserve. That's a vague enough statement that makes me sound kind of suspicious, like it could be that they deserve a bad future. But what do I know? It's only the prologue. Maybe I'm not the mastermind. I bid two medics a hopeful farewell and slide open the door to my room.
Whoa.
Oh, this place.
That's the part where we drop the facade.
This place looks terrible. I mean, it doesn't look bad, like from a technical standpoint. I just wouldn't want to live in this kind of room, you know?
Yeah, no.
So this is my room, huh? To be honest, I was expecting a lot worse. Though it does beg the question, if Biz really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? I'd force our hand a lot faster. Maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. If that's true, then there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's gonna try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. I'm saying all these things that will surely make my spirits fall harder than they ever have later. They have to come eventually, right? Surely my spirits won't be gashed upon the rocks. The twisted, impossible web of today's immeasurable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. As there lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all this? If Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligences, then the question remains as to who created them, and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bido Kakawa as the type of school where people had such an ingenuity. Yet the technology clearly exists. I can attest to that with certainty after today. However they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. I bet they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles. This killing game isn't physical, it's psychological. What kind of person could do something so needlessly cruel? At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seem incredibly genuine. A measured series of knocks arrest my mental stupor. Hello?
Immediately gets murdered.
I blinked my eyes in surprise as I moved to open the door. Oh, it's Girl A! I don't remember your name! She, not even here remembers her name!
Damn.
Girl A. She was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby everywhere.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't. Oh.
Yeah, I guess. It's important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
It's that teacher, Shiori.
Oh my god, you're on this again. Professor Nakagawa.
Bear with me.
Yeah, her. She's really bad news.
Is this like a dominance thing? Are you like, do you not like that she's in charge?
You can't be serious!
Not
She
this
definitely...
again.
Give me a second.
She definitely knows more than she's letting on.
No, I mean it. She's a liar, and a bad one at that. The group might have bought her measly excuses, but I didn't.
That's not right.
None of what she said is true. She should confirm my suspicion when she let us here.
She let us to dorm rooms? What?
I have a theory.
While the rest of you panicked and ran without thinking, I tried the door to another building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were unlocked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Hiroaki. We're all just following her script.
I mean, I guess you kind of have a point, but that's still not really enough to prove anything.
That's suspicious.
Isn't any of this at least a little suspicious to you?
That's...
Of course, you don't agree with me.
I know I've been making a word of commentary, but I haven't said anything canonically yet. No, it's just... You know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor?
Huh? What does that have to do with...
Could you just shut up and listen to me once? First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting him as secretary. Even then, it's not guaranteed.
I've worked
Anyone who
hard.
goes through a process as rigorous as that must be seriously committed to Bido Kakawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
Your point being...
Am I clear?
My point is that even though we've only met Professor Nakagawa today, I can tell she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. Someone like her would never trap us all with this crazy killing game, much less lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely the person behind us just has it out for the school. It's not uncommon for people to just be jealous of Kakawa and its prestige. Until we have some proof about any of this, I need you to stop throwing down such horrible accusations.
Don't question me.
Please? Her tense frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
No! I'm trying my hardest.
Fine. I won't say anything else.
I won't screw
I'm
this
sorry, I
up.
know it's a bit harsh on me, but we need...
No, I understand. I need to stop thinking the worst of others. It would help if I could just calm down and approach this slowly.
There we go, girl. Now you're theorizing.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always given me tunnel vision. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse.
See, there's what I was looking for.
Huzzah!
Thanks.
I'm sorry, but thanks, Hiroaki. Really.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but my god, she's like miles better than fucking Ava. Because she's written with a flaw that's clearly like aware, that's clearly the writers are aware of, and don't try to like, you know, make excuses for her. So she ends up, so she feels way more human as a result. But Ava's just sort of like, oh, pity me, and I'm allowed to be a dickhole to everybody because I'm scared and people hate me. And you're expected to cry for me even though I've been nothing but awful. Okay.
It was nothing.
No problem. I'm here to talk if you need anything or whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
See you.
Good night, I think.
Wait, what do you mean you think? You not want me to have a good night? She leaves in a hurry, her head held down and her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
Bye? She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. Doesn't matter though, I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore.
I think she's just hella suspicious of us.
Oh right, my final question. Could any of this be related to what happened to him? My dad? Could it really be a coincidence this happened just months after he was arrested? I know it's exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. If only I could talk to him right now. I think I might actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. I guess I'll have to be the one to motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty. So long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're going to lose to it. Yes, the defining trait of a Bidakawa's ultimate student. Achieving greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. Once I accomplish that, I'll finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Amidst the barren halls, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression.
Worthless.
How pathetic. If any semblance of justified existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would likely have borne fruit.
My oh my.
Alas, such a concept of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
Wonder what that might be referring to.
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles.
Uh-oh!
It's amusing.
That's a number less than
how little they
17.
suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them.
Whoa.
Just you wait, my wonderful audience.
Maybe the teacher is a bad guy.
Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow.
I am all of me.
Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Alright, everybody, they said it. We can all go home.
Ooh,
Prison where no voice can reach. The airworms exterminated? 0.
Ooh.
They're all alive.
Yay!
Yay! Well, Shlen, if you're still listening, or if you're coming back to watch the VOD, this is, like, extremely promising. I'm really excited.
Yeah, this is super fun.
I don't know what rate these are gonna come out since, you know, it takes a fucking while to make shit like this. But I'm definitely excited to see more. Oh,
yeah, same here. Wow.
Definitely excited to see how a trial will go, especially since, like...
Yeah.
Again, breaking my rule, Eden's Garden's trials are terrible.
Oop. I remember... I actually don't remember if this was actually revealed to the public, so maybe I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah, maybe don't say anything if it's not
maybe
public.
I shouldn't say.
DJ, don't cause drama on my little streaming channel. That's not the intention I want.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I look forward to the trial and what I have seen from the trial already.
Oh, right. You worked on part of this.
Yeah, I did. I'm in the special thanks section now, because, yeah.
That's awesome.
Huzzah.
So yeah, don't break NDA on my fucking stream.
Technically speaking, I never signed anything, but...
Oh, then again, go ahead.
Which means I have full reign to be an absolute tool.
Yeah, you have full reign to completely betray everything that you've ever stood for.
Yeah.
Just to tell me.
Yeah, and the 2 other people watching.
Yeah.
There's EK, our boy.
Oh my god, it's everybody! The only fun time.
Guest artists.
I wonder what they did.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Yang Yang! Yay!
There he is. Look, Gary,
Djcat,
there I am.
yay!
There I am, Gary, there I am.
Man, Former.
Former.
So special.
Yes.
Man, they kind of did have to thank every former person, huh?
Yeah.
Yay, Haru!
All the people they lost in the war.
Yay, Michael! I worked under him!
Marissa. I forgot Marissa was in this.
Yeah.
Or
oh my
was
god.
planning to be.
Thank me for playing? Dang,
oh my
we
goodness.
shouldn't have.
Yippee!
Well, now I gotta quit. But,
Yes.
yeah, this was a fun time.
Yeah.
And I definitely haven't practiced voice acting like that before, and I'm gonna go bug my friends to listen to this VOD to see if I did a good job unlike anyone.
We'll see.
Yeah. I have no sense of judgment when I'm speaking.
It's fine. It's just good to have fun.
Oh, for sure.
Alright, well.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, DJ.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun.
Yeah.
And this was my first time playing too, so I got to experience this as well.
I'm glad for that.
Huzzah.
Oh, wow, 6 viewers. I should probably fucking raid someone with that many.
Wild.
Let me fucking find someone. Hold on. How do I do that from phone? Raid?
Yeah, no problem.
Who's
Slim.
online?
They are here.
Who's online that I could raid? Channels I follow. Not a lot of options, but I think enough people here would like Ace Attorney for this.
Fair enough.
But... Okay, so... Thank you everyone for attending.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head out. So... I'll see you guys possibly in the middle of the week, actually.
Oh.
Just because I may be doing a mid-week stream, just to sort of try and get a little more viewership so I can actually make affiliate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're still here! Thank you,
complaining.
Schlen!
Yes,
Oh my
they are
god.
still here.
Yeah, it's a great time. I can't wait until chapter 1, wherever that'll be. But yeah, this is like one of the most promising fangans I've seen in a while that's like, you know, far from being completed. Because like, I can't really say that about something like, you know, Super Danganronpa Another 2, even though I've played most of it. But yeah, thank you so much for creating such an excellent experience. Share my thanks to the voice actors and the writers and artists and everyone. I hope maybe you'll even follow. But for now, you just have a great Sunday. So, take care.
Right.
Right now.
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream now.
Huzzah!
Yeah. I'll take that. And